coming from the stream.
Oh, shit.
And if you need me to tell you how to do it, I can do it later. Because you're going to kind of have to pull up your YouTube studio and then dig through it. Well, there's a lot of people in Redline right now. I am 9 away from 200 viewers. I don't have any music playing. I pulled up the wrong thing. Why is it not? Stream Maps music. Here we go, blues. Bear with me, everybody.
Oh, you're streaming?
In. Yes, I'm streaming.
Oh, fuck. Why is Peter dropping the sub?
Because it's a running gag.
Why is the dog in jail?
Because he's in jail. He broke the law.
But it's a dog.
Yeah, but he broke the law. And Brian the dog isn't just a regular dog. I know you guys can hear me running along in game, but I'm doing something that requires me to... What the fuck's it doing way out there? Where the hell is Roxwood?
Roxwood is that island.
Oh, is it? Shit, I did have a car down there then.
Fucking idiot.
Well, I wasn't sure.
Not you. Oh fuck, I have 320 lithium. How did I get that? Strange.
Yeah, this car can get the harmony.
I hate everyone equally.
Give me a minute, guys. I gotta get myself straight here before I start.
Yes, he does. He's on drugs.
Just gotta change my clothes.
Right, I got all the lithium I need. I now need the methylamine, acetone, and the other stuff. Fuck!
Grandpa's got acetone.
Well, shit. Fuck. I need to remind myself that you're streaming.
Yeah. Don't talk about what you need to make meth.
I just did.
Yeah, you talk about it. So what? Everybody knows the ingredients. It's just how you aren't stating how much per thing.
500 for each.
Fucking idiot.
Fuck up! I'm not smart.
Hello, boys and girls.
I thought you knew this.
I forgot I still had to.
I know.
This is a song about a
Wait.
No,
Are there ops in the town?
this is a song about being happy. That's right. It's the
Oh,
happy,
there it is.
happy.
That's the problem.
I turned off my ringer. Dude, I ain't gonna answer the phone right now.
Answer the phone.
No, I've got to get. I'm trying to get set the stream, you bozo.
Ah, you shouldn't be in the game.
I am in the game. I'm trying to set myself. I'm freaking getting dressed.
Oh, I did it. I'm first. Hell yeah, I'm first when type in chat. I'm happy.
Gotta get my freaking clothes on and shit. And get over the island.
Why are you naked?
I'm not naked. You can't see shit.
You just said you don't have clothes on.
I gotta get my clothes on, meaning the clothes I use for truck driving.
Americans do know how to walk up.
So you're not naked?
No, I had on my drug selling clothes.
You sell drugs?
He sells weed.
Oh, you're a criminal.
Yeah, and you're a meth head.
Fucking you're goddamn right.
Not even the good
Oh,
one. And game crash. So guys, it's a good thing I didn't start streaming the game because I game crash.
well, you go live through YouTube Studio?
No, I go live through Streamlabs, but if you don't tell YouTube Studio to turn your live off once you're done in Streamlabs, it will not stop. Like, it takes forever for it to end your live. That's why it's still processing. Okay.
Mine just stops.
No, it doesn't. Not all the time. I've told you a couple times that, dude, it still says you're live like 5 hours later. It's done it to Marley too.
Shit. Don't know how to turn that off.
I do.
I don't.
I'll tell you later. Once I'm not streaming.
Like,
You gotta
hurry
go
up.
in, because you gotta go into your Streamlabs and you gotta go into your not Streamlabs. You gotta go into your YouTube Studio and then you gotta go into
way too much work.
yeah. You gotta have a live running and
Ah, fuck that.
you gotta have a live up
What?
to tell it to stop once you know. You gotta turn auto stop on
You know, I hurry
through
up
YouTube
and
Studio. Dude, I just had a game crash. I don't even know.
get good. Skill issue.
And it's not a skill issue when the game crashes on you.
Skill issue.
Yeah, and you 5 months not being able to make meth is a skill issue too.
No, shut up.
Having to
was
learn it from
broken.
some, having to
was
learn from
fucking-
somebody
no,
else. No,
I was
that's a
fucking
skill issue.
correct.
Skill issue.
No,
Skill
no,
issue.
I
Skill issue.
fucking guessed
Skill issue.
every
Skill
ingredient
issue.
for meth
Skill issue.
that it
Skill
came
issue.
out.
It's
It
a skill
was
issue.
Fucking
No,
broken.
you couldn't even learn it on your own. You had to have somebody tell you how to do it. It's a skill
I
issue.
fucking
That's a
told
skill
it
issue.
myself.
It's
I
a skill
told
issue.
others what it is.
Yeah, no,
Thank
it's a skill
you very
issue.
much.
It's a skill
I
issue because
told
you had somebody else tell you how to do
make
it.
meth.
It's a skill issue. You had to have somebody tell you how to do it.
Who, huh? Who?
The person you're making it
Who?
for.
No. He's like, yeah, dude, you were right. It was this, this, and this. It's like, oh, you're fucking with me. He's like, nah. It's like, oh, you fucking cunt.
It's a skill
So
issue.
you know what? You shut the fuck up.
Skill issue.
No, it's not.
It's a skill issue.
No, it's not. Because I said what it was.
You still couldn't make it. Skill issue.
Yeah, I couldn't make it because it wasn't technically in the city.
That's a skill issue.
No, it's not.
Sure it is. If you know how to make it, you know how to make it.
No.
If you
So
couldn't
I've
make
got
it
all
when
that.
if you couldn't make it and you knew how to make it and you still couldn't make it, that's a skill issue.
No, it's not. I knew how to make it. It's just that French broke the lab.
French broke the fucking road over here in Polita. Because I was driving along and now cars are going like veering off over a cliff. I hit one of those weird weird areas
issue.
where you going too slow and I'm driving my little winky Jeep.
Skill issue.
Uh,
So no, I even told people, yeah, listen, this is how you make meth. My brain and French's brain were just like, no. We're gonna break the fucking lab.
well, we also put in the new island that kind of screwed up a bunch of stuff. Because you guys had to
Right,
refund the heroin lab. You guys had to find the. It sounds like a skill issue to me. I'm just leaving all this bad water. I love how like water goes bad, but not the wine. I haven't played this character in like almost a month. All my food's gone. All my coffees. I'm still trying to figure out why when I log in with Alex, she loses health.
Sick.
No, she's not. I've had her checked.
Fuck knows, couldn't tell you.
I'll have to see tomorrow when I log in with her again. If she comes into games like 75% health again, I'll have to find out what the hell's going on.
Kool-Aid just broke down the wall.
Oh, you watching the court trial?
Mm-hmm.
Kool-Aid man. He gets in trouble for that.
We don't have Kool-Aid here.
We have Raro.
Do we have Kool-Aid here, Will?
No, we have Raro.
We have
No, you can't have Kool-Aid there. It has sugar in it. And for whatever reason, any place that's got any place that has the UK can't have more than so much refined sugar. Anything that's like not the US. Although if you go to like Mexico, their Coca-Cola is boy.
Bro, there's shots fired.
You haven't seen the one where Peter beats the crap out of a giant chicken, have you?
No. Well, shut up.
He even had to fight with the giant chicken with the giant in the Star Wars episodes. And the giant chicken is Boba Fett.
Shut up.
And he's Han Solo.
Shut up.
Dude, this show is older than you. Spoilers doesn't matter.
Shut up.
You have no right to claim spoilers. The show's been around for over
Shut up.
2 decades.
Shut up.
It's like crying about spoilers for South Park and Simpsons.
Shut up.
Spoilers. Yeah.
Shut up.
Catch up.
Shut up.
Rai was super excited that you could park your cars down. He wants to go. By the way, Rai wants to go scuba diving.
No.
And Grandpa told him you'll take him.
I did not. Fuck off.
He says, "Oh, you don't go scuba?" I says, "No, I can't do the scuba diving because I don't do the like the lock picking very well. It's like, you know, when I click on stuff, it doesn't properly click." And he's like, "Oh, you're one of those problem ones." I go, "Yep." So I don't do the lock picking, I don't do the cars, and so I don't do the scuba diving because I don't always see stuff very correctly. But Daryl does it. Daryl take a scuba diving. He's always looking for people to go scuba diving with him. I'm sorry, guys. My first 15 minutes is me trying to get this freaking. At least I'm not like Opie now. I'm just letting it. It's like watching me do a bunch of nonsense to get to where I'm supposed to be going. I'm not 15 minutes late and then spend 15 minutes trying to get to where I'm supposed to go. Okay. It would be so bad.
Bro, Stewie's committed felonies.
Of course, Stewie. It's a felon. What do you expect? Stewie.
He's the man. I love Stewie. And of course my Streamlabs is not doing the game capture like it's supposed to. And welcome everybody to another stream with Grandpa Rob doing trucking. We're going riding. We're gonna ignore Daryl, piss him off, make him feel unwanted. It should pop up in a second. But for whatever reason, did you have that problem when... Oh, you didn't stream the... No, yeah, you do. You streamed the Car Mechanic, right?
Hmm?
Did you stream Car Mechanic Simulator?
What about it?
Did you have problems getting Streamlabs to pick it up?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, mine I had to tell it to, like, go directly to the stream. It wouldn't just do game capture.
No, I had that with Assassin's Creed.
Mm. But we're doing the trucking. I'm just out here rolling. I should really see if people are on that wanted to buy shit from me. But I haven't been in the city to have shit to sell. So.
Why is Family Guy so racist? Like, Jesus.
Dude, they're an equal opportunity, like everything is gone after.
Man.
They're like South Park. Everything is gone after. They go after Christianity hardcore though.
Man.
There's an entire episode about Jesus. And how much Jesus would hate modern Christians. To the point where I think Jesus renounces Christianity. And just becomes a regular guy on the street. I think I almost just took somebody out on a scooter. Is there any food open? No. So I'm gonna have to hit that truck stop up along past Polita, near Grapeseed. Saying that place still has food. I know the diner side still has food. How's everybody doing tonight? For those
I'm
who
doing pretty
run the
good.
stream?
Hell yeah.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the other two people watching. Alrighty. Oh, red light. Scheiße. Oh, I can turn right on red. No light. No cars coming. No stop. It's actually surprised how many people are actually in server at this late at night. But it is day before 4th of July, so probably a lot of people got time off from work. And yes, Jonathan, I know it's already the 4th of July for you. Up until about 3:30 in the morning. So I will not be streaming on those days. Most likely either Friday or Saturday. I'll let you guys know each week during earlier streams. That's on you, asshole. You don't brake check a Mack truck. That's fuck you, you dick. This week I will not be streaming at all on Saturday. I work on Saturday, so I will not be streaming. But tomorrow I'll probably be streaming as Alex, probably earlier in the day, so I can do EMS training, EMT. Because you're an EMT working for the EMS. It's Emergency Medical Services, and you are an emergency medical tech. I hate those. Oh, I'm EMS. No, you're an EMT. Who works for the EMS? It's not your job is not EMS. Your job is EMT. But I know they don't have that.
Why is Willy Wonka here?
Because he's always there. Don't you know that? Willy Wonka's everywhere.
Yeah, I'm everywhere, mister.
Yeah, fuck you are Willy Wonka, mister. You're not that creepy.
I used to say Willy Wonka.
But tomorrow I'll stream as Alex. Wednesday, of course, is my Phasmophobia, and probably, depending on how I feel, I want to do, if I'm playing Demonologist, I gotta play by myself, because I gotta screw with the graphics still.
Best chocolate ever made is Turkish Delight. No one fucking fight me on this.
I gotta screw the graphics in Demonologist so I can see what the hell I'm doing, because trying to do it while I'm playing the game with somebody else is a pain in the ass and drags down the speed of the game. So yeah, until I can play Demonologist and get the graphics set so I can see what the hell I'm doing, and people who are watching can see what the hell I'm doing, there's not much point in me playing it. And then Thursday, it's either going to be Grandpa or Alex again. And I think on the days when I can't stream, like Friday, Saturday, I'm either going to do just a random game or I might do Car Mechanic. I don't know. Piss off Jonathan and stream and put the bolts on in the circular pattern. Have him rage quit my streams.
Why is there only shit chocolate left? God damn it.
Because you ate all the good ones on your birthday.
No, I'm eating them all the good ones now.
Or wait, now that was that licorice worms or something? Gummy worms? Not enough money.
Me and Will ate worms. Me and Will. We ate worms.
Yeah.
Shit. Now, I'll have to wait until well, I've got plenty. I've got 100. I can do a single run and then buy some more grilled cheeses. Maybe they'll have somebody in town who will open up.
Why is it here, Miss Director Robin? Never mind.
Huh?
The EMS director's Robin shit.
What do you mean, Tori?
Yeah. Pablo took a photo.
Tori or Nolan? Because Nolan's technically, I think Had and Tori's second or something like that. Or they're co, I think, maybe. I want to get to the next level so I can get away from this delivery area because I freaking hate having to make that turn. They pick the worst locations for us to do pickups. Like, there's no way a Mack truck's making the turns up into this area without taking some people out. Or jackknifing the shit out of their trucks.
She said she was a lion tamer. I said, that's good. Didn't need no one to save her. I said, that's good.
Don't fucking crash again.
Death-defying flying ninja.
Oh, that ain't good. Oh. I never realized that you look out in the ocean from here. I thought the world disappeared on me again.
I said, am I in danger? She said, could be. I don't think I'm gonna be impressed or anything. Punk, Twitter quip, bad boy wants to wit shit. I said, I wouldn't dream of it. Dream, that is.
And just a heads up for anybody who has read my books and wondering, yes, I am working on writing. Yes, my mom's been giving me shit for not working on writing. Like, I just freaking published one book, and like a month later, it's like, hey, you need to put out the next one. You need to put out the next one. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, amount of stress I put on myself for that first one. Well, second one too.
Pro tip, just write the other book.
Pro tip, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, pro tip, I made a fucking whole ass story about street racing.
Pro tip, you haven't written a 400-page book.
Don't need to.
Yes, you do. Before you
No, I
can
don't.
talk to me, about doing
I'm
any
fucking
kind of
doing it,
writing.
mister. What the fuck are you gonna do, bitch?
Tell you
I'm
shut the
fucking
fuck up.
talking. You ain't doing shit.
I tell you shut the fuck up because you don't know what you're talking about.
You can tell me to shut the fuck up, but I ain't going to, mister.
There's a lot more to freaking writing than you think.
No,
Especially when
just
you're
write shit
doing,
on
when you're
paper
doing,
and-
no, there's a lot more to it than that. You don't do it if you've never done it if you don't. Especially if you're only writing a short story, little bullshit thing for school like you're talking about.
So did it.
Yeah, I used to do those all the time for other people. I got
So did
freaking
it.
paid in high school for doing it. I kept
did it.
bullies from beating me up by doing it. Writing a real book, writing something that gets published.
Oh, I don't care. Just sit the fuck down.
Yeah, you know, you're the one in my stream, dipshit.
You're the one in my Discord, dipshit. What's your
Actually,
point?
no, it's technically also my Discord.
Not if I take your fucking privilege away.
Uh,
You forget, mister. I hold all the fucking power. That's what I thought, mister. You underestimated my anger. Oh shit. Hey, how are ya?
Why do you have the little bitch roll, by the way?
Because I fucking gave it to myself? What?
Why? Why would you give yourself the little bitch roll?
Because I wanted little bitch roll! Like, what? Why does Will have the little bit troll? Because
we
he's the
made
little...
it because we made the roll for Will.
Exactly.
So you're taking Will's role.
Listen, he's more of a
Fuck
little
off.
cunt
Leave my
role.
role
Yeah, I'm buying taking your old mister. You ain't gonna do shit.
on.
I'm just waiting for you to come down to my house and just fucking take the roll off myself. You know, fine. I'll add a new roll and I'll call it little fucking.
Well, you took the little C away.
Cunt.
You know, you can't
Yeah,
do that. You can't do that. You know.
Fucking watch me.
No,
I'll
no, no.
fucking
Remember
do it
why?
again.
I had it originally, and we took it all for a reason.
I'll fucking do it again. Why?
Wasn't it Brittany and Courtney yelled at you for that name and that role
Probably.
and made you take it off?
Probably.
Because you had Mikey's as whiny little. Now he's whiny little bitch instead of whiny little cunt. I think Marley gave you shit for it as well, too.
But it's a great word.
Good thing I don't have this thing set to, like, be the perfect thing. Yeah, so you can't get the way out of the Mack truck speeding along behind you doing 70 miles an hour. That's your problem. It's not my fault you ain't doing 70 in the 35.
What am I doing in a 75? Going 110? Got it.
Yeah, it's about the same as doing 70 in a 15. Bugged me last night is I'm trying to park up the truck and everybody come running out of Harmony going, Grandpa, what you doing, Grandpa? Why are you parking here, Grandpa? Grandpa, like, guys, get out of the way. I'm trying to park this freaking truck. I will run you over. I got 20 minutes to do this shit and get it to the truck returned, so I will run you over. It's not my fault. Frenchie decided to put the one of the truck parking spots right next to Harmony.
Another Hitler joke.
Stick better not be trying to steal the truck.
What?
Is this a drop-off place now?
Yeah, it has been for quite a while.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, rank 2 and above. You drop off here for a while.
Nice.
The other one's down the street. The guy just whipped past doing 90.
Yeah, wow.
But yeah, it's a drop-off point right here. There's a guy standing behind your truck over there. If that's your
Oh.
truck.
Nah, it's just a random local.
Well, I would suggest moving it because some people don't know how to drive and don't know how to make the turn. They will launch that red truck into the gas pumps just to clear the space.
So be it. Have a good one.
Yep. Yeah, that's how few people do the truck driving job now. That harmony the harmony mechanics don't realize that's a drop off spot. You know, if not enough information gets in, it crashes the stream. Dashboard. Content. Live. Customization. Customization. No.
God damn it!
What?
There's so many bad jokes here, and we're only a minute in. God damn.
Yeah, you didn't have like that's what they're known for, dude. Okay, I know I'm on the right freaking thing.
Nothing but lonely, steaming with pride. Nothing but heartache, searching around. Been sucking on pity, been learning to drink. Been nothing but trouble since
Where the crap
starting to
is
think about all the
details,
things
customization.
I can't be bothered to be. I think I'm falling in love.
Hey, I think I figured out how to turn off live reactions.
I think I'm falling in love with the loser in me. We losers got numbers.
Yay! I turned off the live reactions. You can turn that stupid thing off.
There's just a handful of winners.
Wait, what?
You can turn that stupid heart thing off if you go into your.
How?
Okay,
Holding the line.
go to YouTube
Right.
Studio.
How do I get to there? I got this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Fucking studio.
Go to YouTube Studio. Go to. Let me have a second. Go to Content.
Yep.
Click on one of your videos.
Yep.
Go to Customization.
Hold on. This one. What is that?
It says Customization.
Where?
Underneath Details.
These title.
Left
playlist,
hand
audio.
side. On your when you go to your main page, your dashboard.
Yeah. Details. I see.
Yeah, you see content.
I
and
don't
then
see
pick up-
content. I see comments.
No. On the dashboard, underneath the word dashboard, in the left-hand column, underneath your logo, it says dashboard, content, analytics, comments, subtitles.
Yeah.
Click on content.
I don't have that.
Then I can't help you because unless I use screen share, and I ain't sitting there trying to do that while it's doing a live, while I'm trying to turn off this
Hold
freaking
on,
thing. So
maybe
it,
live.
you pick a live content.
Yeah, there we go.
Pick one of your videos.
Yep. live chat.
I think I'm falling in love.
Maybe I need to be streaming.
I think I'm falling
No, you just pick one of your videos.
Yeah, customization, live chat replay.
Oh, come on. No, what the fuck are you? It's stupid. Underneath, you go to customization, and underneath customization, you'll see stream customization. It says live chat replay. Keep scrolling down. It says reactions. Uncheck live reactions, and then save.
Hold on, where? Customization.
Yeah, stream customizations. And underneath, you go down. It says reactions right underneath the persistent
There's only
mode.
live chat replay. You're on drugs.
No, I'm also in a live stream. You gotta turn off your live stream. You gotta turn on a live stream.
Yeah, fuck that.
What I'm trying to find is where I turn off the frickin' thing where it tells it to. I'll have to do that next with the. Is it customization? I gotta talk to Rai again, have him tell me how to do it, because it's caused my stream to crash.
Bozo.
So, fuck you, it's not, you know, lick my ass crack.
You're getting angry.
I'm not having him fucking bullshit with me. I'm trying to keep a stream going so that, you know, and he's being a dipshit. All I'm trying to do is keep the stream from crashing out. I think I know what was causing it, and I'm trying to turn it off. Actually, I think I can turn it off. I might be able to turn it off through Steam. Source. Settings. Stream. No, output. I think I can only do it when I set up the stream. We saw the other night that my streams aren't closing out when I end a stream. And the thing is I think it's because, I know it's because we didn't turn off auto stop, or turn on auto stop in YouTube Studio. The thing is, I think the YouTube Studio's auto stop is crashing my streams when I have a lag on my end in my internet. Where my gameplay's fine, I can connect to anything and I could be watching 20 different things, but a little bit of lag is causing YouTube to shut down the stream while Streamlabs is still processing and sending info. So I'm seeing my gameplay fine, I'm seeing Streamlabs saying everything's fine, and then, you know, it's all to do that, you know, auto play stop. Auto play stop when no data is sent. And I'd rather turn it on and off to get the stream to stop at the end of the night than deal with my stream dropping out on me mid play. I'd rather have it sit there and say I'm live for 24 hours. Screw it. Because it's less frustrating on me that way. I don't care if it says I'm still alive 3 hours, 4 hours later. You know, I'm trying to make it so that people can watch, and I'm not having to stop mid whatever I'm doing to try to refresh and keep the damn stream going. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell it was that I have to ask Rai what it was under again. In fact, I'm gonna send him a quick message. Bear with me, guys, before I forget, before I get too pissed off about everything else And I completely forget. I just sent him a question. What the hell is that setting you had me turn on last night? Because shit's fucking with my streams. I would rather manually turn it off. Because then I'm not stopping. And I know it's due to my internet. You know, so the internet prioritizes certain systems, and you know, since YouTube, it's just on. It's low priority, and there's no way to make it high priority because then I can't make just the YouTube Internet Explorer Chrome page be priority. I'd have to make Chrome priority, which would cause issues with streaming. And then I'd have to make Streamlabs priority, and then it would cause FiveM to crash. I'd have to make FiveM priority. And I would rather just turn off shit to make it work better than have to play fucking chase my tail. Because that's all I'd be doing, is chasing my damn tail, trying to keep, you know, one thing up and running well at a time. When I'd rather just turn shit off and have it run better. Dude, you're an idiot. You are not going to beat a trailer. That's a player. Oh, my Twitter's actually... My Twitter's actually pinging me again. I wonder if they changed location for the next pickup for rank 3. The brakes in this truck are shit. Give me a second, guys. Hey, dude.
Hey, sorry, I'm in like a 10 times better city than that city, bro. If I'm being honest with you right now. Oh, sorry. I didn't
What is the name of that frickin'
auto stop and auto start?
Yeah, but how do I get to it if I'm live streaming at the moment?
Your channel dashboards.
Okay, channel dashboard, give me a second. Because what it's doing is, because I have
Stop
dips.
in live.
Yeah. I get a dip in my internet and it kills my live.
Yeah, that's kind of may have had to do that for a reason to help me out, but I'm very sorry about that because I think that's why my life is paused right now.
Give me a second. Where do I go to live content? I go to my content, I go to my live.
Manage.
Manage, that's right. Where's manage on? Wait, I go dashboard.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is manage?
Haven, join now. No. Your channel dashboard, remember?
Yeah.
Upload that, act like you're gonna upload a video. Click live. Let me open
Oh,
it.
yeah. Go live and then
Manage.
manage.
And then your settings should be there, and if it's not, you're gonna have to restart your stream, bro.
Yeah, back. Yeah, start, go. Yeah.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Hi.
Back it up one, just whoops. That's not gonna do it.
Yo, Dark, whenever you get a chance, bro, you
Oh,
should try
thank
to city down there. It's a new district.
I was gonna ask you about that city.
I could get you whitelisted easy.
Let me hit manage, you stupid thing.
Bro, they have a fucking carnival. Like a water park carnival, dude.
Well, Redline does too now.
Yeah, it's dope.
But Redline also has one now.
Now you could pass, like the city, you could pass joints and shit, smoke cigarettes, pass them. People, it's cool.
Click on this. And where's enable auto stop. That's go back. Stream settings. Enable auto stop. Turn that off.
Yep.
Wait. Why can't I see?
It's because you're live. Bro.
Oh no. It is turned off. Okay. Enable DVR.
Yeah, keep that on. Do not turn that off. Do you have?
My player.
Fuck, dude. I haven't been asleep, bro, so I don't even know.
No. I think that's everything. I think I turned it off by unintentionally.
Alright. Dark, I'm gonna remove you from this, bro. Hit me up when
Yeah,
you
sure.
want. Yeah, I'll tell you about the city, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, bet.
Later.
Later, bro.
Thank you, Rai.
Call you.
Group. Yeah, right. Alright. Okay, so hopefully that's fixed that issue. Mine's running. It's this. The whatever updates they've done have fixed some of the problems. The optimization, Teddy. But You know, with that stupid thing we turned on YouTube screwed up my auto stop crap. I should see if Jake Warren's in the city and Azazel sell him some stuff. Do one more run and then finish this run and then give him a call. Because I gotta empty my foot locker. That's got a lot of crap in it. Tell you one thing, Grandpa will not be taking product for product. I did that with Azazel because it was a get my foot in the door situation, but it's not, you know, he's not the type to go and, you know, he sold one gun already. That's it, one gun. Got 4 of them, sold 1. They'll just sit in his locker forever. Grandpa's not, you know, it's just not his thing. He's a middleman, not a salesperson. You know, he collects product to sell, not to collect product. He's not the kind of person that, you know, collects product to collect product to sell product. You know, the only thing he does that really with is the weed. And if he could find a bulk buyer, he'd sell the weed to somebody in bulk. But nobody will buy skunk in bulk. Everybody's all about the heroin and the meth. When realistically, cost-wise, you'd make more with less time on weed. Yeah, I've never really taken a look at that freaking thing. But as I was saying with this streaming, I'm probably going to set up a kind of schedule. I'll probably post it in my Discord. Let you guys know what games I'll play, which weeks. And, you know, Sundays are still going to be kind of new games Sunday nights. As long as I can find a new game to play, I'll do new games. Mondays, I'm going to stay with, I'll stream Grandpa. And then Tuesdays, Tuesdays probably be Alex. Like tomorrow I'll try to get on early and do Alex. Get her EMS training out of the way so I can do solo EMSing. for the late night guys, have an EMS person on late night, not guaranteed, but late, you know, more often. And then Wednesdays will be Fads and Demonologist and other scary games. I want to stick to the whole ghost hunting type games, though. So if you guys find ghost hunting games that are not massively childish, I don't want 2-bit, you know, throwback to Nintendo style graphics. I want stuff that's on the same level of graphics as Baz, as Demonologist. Anything else, I'm gonna look at it and go, no. Like there's the co-op game, and you need a lot of people to play it. We even play Bigfoot on Wednesdays, because it's got that whole scary feel thing. No, Dickie, you were out plenty of time ago. It's only been an hour since you were out to pee. What the crap's going on with this? No. Hopefully the stream don't crash. There we go.
I hate this stuff. Scumbag! You suck!
Sorry about that.
I'll take you down.
You ain't taking
I'm
nothing.
gonna fuck you up. You're dead, puta. Fucking cocksucker. Cabron. Fucking cocksucker. Shit, yo! Oh, shit, man! Christ! Ah! Ah! Holy fuck!
I don't know why you get stuck there, but okay.
Shit, yo! Me!
But yeah, and Thursdays I'll probably do like Alex, since she's the newer character. And Fridays, Saturdays will be a toss-up. You know, whichever day I'm working, will probably be either Grandpa or Alex again. You know, or that, or I might do like hunting, or it depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm working Friday, I probably will not stream on Saturday. I'll probably be freaking dead tired and not want to get up to do streaming. Like this week, I only worked half day on Saturday because it was just the hours I'm allowed by law make working even 2 days a week iffy. So I have to be real careful. But at the same time, I'm still out in the heat and humidity and everything for a long time. So the day after, I'm usually burned out. I'm contemplating going out and working tomorrow on 4th of July. I gotta see what stuff's being offered for Uber. I might do, you know, a few hours, depending on how I feel. Get up, because the job pays well enough. I made on Friday night. I cleared $200 in 8 hours, 9 hours. $200 in 9 hours. That's what I normally make doing Uber for a whole week. So I'm happy with that. I made, you know, over $200 for the 2 days I worked, which is what I want, you know, so I can only work 1 day a week now because I can only do 10 hours per, you know, I can only do 10 hours per week because I can only do 45 a month, but it gives me where I can do 40 hours a week and then still have 5 hours I can go out and do Uber, I can go out and do DoorDash, I could even, you know, do another day, like an afternoon shift at the pizza parlor, do an 11 to 5, and not really get myself in trouble with the government for Social Security, and make good money. I gotta get through this month with, you know, figuring everything, you know, like timing and, you know, because it's a lot of it's cash, you know, for the day, and so I gotta be able to, I gotta put money in the bank account. I gotta get, you know, I gotta make sure the landlord gets paid. I gotta make sure electric gets paid, all that shit. So this month will be a learning experience. And the pizza parlor is nice enough to let me know that, yeah, I can even, you know, work just for tips if I don't want to screw up my hours. They'll let me do, you know, tip work. Basically cash only. And of course, hopefully I can get enough subs, get enough hours in with the YouTube, Airable hours. I'm like halfway there for, I only need like 1,700 more watch hours and only 308 more subs. So one good, you know, getting in on a Sunday and playing, or a Thursday and playing, and having one of the big boys, you know, or girls, do a raid on me and, you know, boost my subscriptions and get me where I can monetize. And we've gotten all the way back to frickin' Toledo and to the island and realized, oh crap, I was supposed to drop this trailer off in Sandy. Durr. I'm not supposed to use that. Seriously, guys, going forward, if you guys want you want to see me play a game on Sunday that is within my price range, which is free, doesn't take a lot of setup, meaning knowing a game to play it and be worth. Like, I'm not going to do CODs. I'm not going to do first-person shooters to much extent. I'm not going to do games like Halo or some of the other games that, you know, they're not enjoyable unless you've got, like, you know, the 200-hour plus backstory memorized from all the other games. You know, co-op games are eh. Because, you know, it's finding somebody who will play when I'm ready to play and, you know, not, you know, steamrolling me into, you know, jumping right into a game. Because I hate that. I really do. It's shit that an ex-friend of mine used to do, who owned his own Super Nintendo and owned a Nintendo when it first came out. Played hour upon hour upon hour upon hour upon hour of freaking Street Fighter and Mario and all that shit. And then when we come over and hang out, go, oh, cool, you've got this game. Can I play a couple games? Go, oh, yeah, sure, here, play. You know, let me play one round where I'm still trying to figure out the buttons. And all of a sudden, you know, he's jumping in and going, okay, time for us to play tag. And, you know, proceeds to beat the living crap out of me while I'm still trying to figure out what button makes you go forward or backwards, because I was playing with, you know, Atari joysticks, and he's handed me a controller where I still don't understand half the damn buttons on it. And that shit used to piss me off. So if you notice, when I find out when like anybody comes to play Faz with me, and they tell me, yeah, no, I haven't played that many hours, I will walk them through step by step how to play the game and do it well. I don't just run in and go, okay, you gotta do this, okay, no, come back here, follow me, da, da, da. No, I don't jump right in. I will stand there. I won't let them, you know, I'll sit there and go through the whole spiel on each individual item and how to use it before jumping in, because I hate it when I'm invited to play a game that I've never even seen and the person expects you to just jump in and do it when they've spent a few hours playing the game or they've had the game for years. That shit pisses me off. Jonathan wondered why the first time when we did Escapist 2 on stream, why I instantly started screwing with him. It's because I didn't know how to play the game, didn't understand half the premise, was still learning most of the commands, and he'd been playing all afternoon. And he'd gotten it earlier than I did, and it's already played Escapist 1. I'd never played Escapist. Didn't understand the game. Didn't understand the commands, controls, and all that kind of stuff. He'd been playing it for a few hours. So he had me stream it, or we both streamed it. And he got pissed because Metal 64 Gear said, told me to, like, shank him. And I said, all right. And I spent the entire live stream doing nothing but screwing with Jonathan, well, Clutch, and derailing his escape attempts because I was still trying to figure out how to play. And I kept doing stuff. Yeah, he told me how to flood a toilet. Now it's a mistake. You know, I'm all for playing a game with friends, but if you've already played the game and I've never even seen a second of gameplay, don't expect me to be happy to be just shoved along. I don't like that. It's angering. It's very frustrating anyway. I want to learn how to play the game so I can play the game and do it well, not, you know, to, you know, just run rampant and boost your ego. Hey, welcome back, Teddy. But yeah, I will be playing a set schedule kind of going forward, as I was saying. because I now will have a weekly work schedule that I'll actually have to keep to. Where I'll be working 1 day a week, and I'll like probably Sundays is when I'll post that next week, Monday through Sunday, like when I'm, you know, when I will be. Because we get our work schedules on Fridays every week. Or not Fridays, Sundays every week. I get a text message, my schedule. And, people are also paranoid. But this Saturday, I will not be streaming. I will not be online. I will be out delivering pizzas and hopefully earning $200-300 delivering pizza. Is there anybody open for food? No. Oh, I forgot to look. See if Jake. Not available. See, this is the problem. Everybody tells me, yeah, come in again, sell this stuff for me. And, you know, Basil, not available. Bob, not available. Dominic, I don't have anything he'll buy. No, thank. Marley in town? Only a few more runs. I should be able to find out what happens when you get to rank 3. Oh, I saw him last night, but at the same time, I saw him last night out by Harmony, and it was 30 minutes to Tsunami, and I'm trying to park the truck up and get the get my payout, and everybody's trying to talk to me. I'm like, yeah, no, dude, I gotta go. I got like 20 minutes to turn this truck in. Yeah, this is this drop off. So, you know, and Rai was in town. Rai, you want to see where you go get the truck? Okay, come here, go get the truck here. Come here, come over here. Get dogs over here. Get, you know, you farmers market. You know, all this shit over here. And then he jumped out of the truck while I was moving, and I almost killed him. And he ended up having to fly. We had an issue where the medic healed him, but it teleported him to the wrong side of the medic's car. I had to come around, pick him up, and bring him around to the medic. The medic started helping him while I was still trying to drop him. So the medic healed him, and it got weird. He got that weird screwed up, locked in place because he got picked up. So I would have had to have beat the shit out of him again to knock him down, kill him again, and we'd have to get another medic. And so he just flew out at that point because we couldn't get him, you know, to his body unlocked. It was kind of funny. Not like it was ha funny, not ooh. It's also ooh shit kind of funny as well. What is going on there? Alright, whatever. Somebody who don't know how to drive. The hell? But yeah, everybody was running up to Grandpa to talk to him and ask him what he was doing. And like, somebody's stealing your truck, dude. I'm like, no, they're not. They're not stealing the truck. I'm dropping the trailer off. I'm like, dude, somebody stole the trailer. And then like 2 people were like, no, he's dropping off the trailer. This is a drop-off spot. It's like, it is? I'm like, yeah, guys, you're idiots. Why else would I drive this stupid thing here? Rai's been out of the city so long, he doesn't even know about the truck job. He hasn't been in the city for months. He didn't know about we told him he had to get a mask. And he's like, no, don't worry, my mom's head of EMS. I'm like, okay, it's not gonna do you any good if there's no EMS on to heal you and you get sick. Yeah, it's great. Tori T's your mom. Okay, cool, whatever. Oh, I ain't worried about it. But, like, her being your mom will not help you if it's 2 a.m. in the morning, she's not online, and you're vomiting your brains out because you don't want to wear a gas mask. To stop from getting the nuclear poison virus. Rai could be a little special sometimes. And everybody's like, yeah, but dude, it's not about whether you get sick. It's about whether or not you get the rest of us sick. Get a mask. Shit, I wanted to get grilled cheeses. Now I'll get them on the way back. Ne'er do well. That's okay. That's new. That's new. At least they're not French. They're not yelling French curse words at us anymore. That was weird for a while. The NPCs yelling at us in French. Scheiße. Got some good air on that trailer. Grandpa's gotta get back into his cardio. Why am I swerving? I'm driving in a freaking straight line. This thing sucks. Yes and no. I have more time to do stuff like focus on actually playing, especially if I don't have to worry about my bills anymore. But if I have to work like any night during the week at the pizza parlor, because I can't go in and do like 2-3 hours like I do with, like if I go out and do Uber and I only do a couple hours, I get home, but if I go and work the pizza parlor, I'm working from 5 in the afternoon till 3:30 in the morning. I don't get home till 3:30, because the pizza parlor doesn't close till 2 a.m. and we're there till close. So it's a 9-hour shift, and my first night there, I worked till 2:30, didn't get home till 3 a.m. So there will be like days I work, I won't stream, because I get up at like noon, 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. and in 3 hours I have to be ready to go to work. I have to log out, and I have to, at 3:30 I have to get dressed, take a shower, and then leave by 4:30 to get to the job by 5:30. It's not like with it's not like when I do Uber or DoorDash where I can stream up till 3 p.m. in the afternoon on days when, early in the day, log out of streaming, go take a shower, get on the bike, turn on the apps, and go to work. This, I have to show up and I have to punch in, so I have to leave at my place at 4:30 to get there, to get to the job site by 5. It's a 20-minute bike ride, depending on the, people and the traffic. And if I have to stop to get something like water or any kind of like snack or anything that, to eat while working. So days I'm working, I won't stream. I may come home at like 3 in the morning, and I may hop on to Redline when I get, probably would be after Tsunami, because I won't be getting home until 3:30, 3 in the morning, and I'm not going to hop in the Redline for a half hour. It would be pointless to me. But I might hop on after as long as it doesn't take forever to Tsunami to pass. And if I don't have to work the next day, I'll stay up till 6 a.m. because I have to eat when I get home. I have to take medications when I get home, so I have to eat. Where the medications make me real sick. So I have to stay up at least 2 hours after I eat, or I get like super nauseous and end up with a just evil amount of gut rot. Because of 2 of the medications I take, I have to eat when I take them, and I take them twice a day. I take them in the morning, and I take them at night. The only thing that sucks is a third medication I take The minute I eat anything more than 1,000 calories, I'm racing to the bathroom. Because I take a medication to lower my A1C called Ozempic. And Ozempic, if you eat more than 1,000 calories or somewhere around there, you eat over a certain amount of calories, and it causes your digestive system to full dump everything. You just completely void everything, whether you finish digesting it or not. So yeah, I don't eat as much spicy food as I used to. There's nothing worse than like raw fucking hot sauce coming at you, like a fucking, like one of those water-powered jetpacks. That's what you feel like when you go. You feel like you're taking off the toilet because you're. Oh my God, it is one of the worst things. But it's lowered my A1C. It's gonna eventually make it so that I can go off insulin, or at least reduce the amount of insulin I'm taking. You know. And if it lowers my A1C enough, I can come off insulin completely. Nah, I don't feel, dude. Like the first time I started taking this stuff in October, right? No, mid-September. So for the first 2 weeks, you take a half dose to get your body used to it. And on the label, it warns you about flatulence and stomach cramps. I'm like, okay. So yeah, I had stomach cramping. I had gas. And I'm like, oh wow, Jesus Christ! Like I can't eat that as often as I like. Holy hell, I'm gonna like the dogs are leaving the room. You know, that's how bad it was, the gas. Because I was chasing the dogs out of the room. And so I'm like, whoo. Even I know that's bad. Okay, give me a minute. Let me get this truck back to the depot, and then we'll go. I gotta take my dogs for a walk soon, guys. Who is freaking... Is that me? Look at Toby. But yeah, the gas was bad enough to chase my dogs out of the room. So I'm like, okay, that's, and then it just, and like my body got used to it after the first week, and that was it. And then I upped it to the full dose. And the same day, the same weekend, I upped my dosage to the same dose. Was a weekend I had a bad bike fall and hit my head. And that weekend, like that Sunday, a day after I'd had a day and a half after I'd had to hit my head, I was out working, and I got out of nowhere. I started getting severely nauseous and lightheaded. And I go, oh no! Do not puke in the middle of a store, because I was shopping. I was doing a shop for someone. I was picking up medications for people, and not medications. Well, yeah, kind of medication, like stuff for sunburn and dehydration. It was typical shit we buy at the stores down here for out of towners. People get sunburned and dehydrated. Usually because they're drinking and out in the heat, so they get sunburned without realizing it. And so I'm picking up stuff in the CVS, and I'm like, okay, nope, just clamp that down. We're not. That's not happening. And then I got severe stomach cramp, and I got home that night, and I'm like, it was a Sunday night, so I'm like, okay, I'm contemplating like calling, like doing an emergency stop at my doctor's the next day. Run over to my doing a because I didn't work on it Mondays. Just making decent money then. So I was gonna make a quick stop at the doctor's office, and then I thought about it, and I kind of like, wait a minute, like when my endocrinologist originally prescribed this, didn't she warn against like? Did she let me know? And I'm like, okay, let me look at the side effects of this shit. And I looked up the side effects and I found out 3 things. It is a controlled substance. Somebody blew up their truck. Holy hell, did somebody blow up their truck. Look at that, guys. They got gas here, and as they were leaving, they blew it up. And blew up the gas station. That's why you don't get gas here. That's why you don't get gas here. You get gas across from the bank or down at the big Polito gas station. You don't get gas there. Because you can't do the turn. You can't get in and out unless you come across the street and come in from the other way. Like, he tried to turn it, and his trailer probably hit the gas pump and blew everything up. I mean, hell, I blew up a trailer. I bumped the trailer coming out of the gas station outside of the bank in Polito, and it, blew up the trailer. Now let me get this truck back, and then I'll take a quick break, let my dogs out. Oops. But yeah, Travis, I'm gonna have a like I'll post a weekly schedule of what I'm going to try to do, like streaming wise. I kind of had like an unofficial schedule already partially created, where like Sundays were always going to be a new game Sunday night. Wednesdays were going to be like, Baz, because it was, it just became a tradition. It's the first game I streamed successfully on my first day of streaming, like, as everything else kind of crashed or did shittily. Where I could play the game, but it wouldn't stream properly, or, there was all kinds of stupid crap going on that day. That's when I was still using my old computer. Get my boat over here out of the way so I don't get run over. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta let the dogs out. Might take a bathroom break. Okay, everybody in? Everybody in? The story is about to begin. And if anybody can name me where I stole that from, you get a cookie. You know, I completely forgot to share my stream, period. Like it's one of... Okay, let me do that. Cause I could, not kidding, Teddy. I completely forgot to share my stream, period. Because it's not shared in any of them. So bear with me a sec. Oh. Robert, I shared in his. Bear with me for a few seconds, guys, while I post streams. I could have sworn I had permission to post here, but whatever. Redline. Yeah, that's all. I completely forgot to post. And now, without like people like Courtney, ones that used to be like my regulars since I had that whole weird hiatus thing going on in June. Excuse me while I eat potato chips. I wish I could hear it. I honestly do. Oh, what the hell? You're not going to be able to get another one out. He's going to try to get one out, and it's not going to work. Because jackass flipped mine. Now I got to... A little more. This jackass who just yeeted the truck up and knocked my trailer out of the way. I should go and knock his trailer over. That's probably the jackass who blew his truck up by the gas station. I thought about it. Guy's a fucking idiot. Not a fucking race. I get wanting to get as many done as possible, but holy shit, dude. Good way to, like, you know, piss off everybody else trying to do the job. That's new. I mean, but, you know, talk about a way to piss off everybody who does this. To where, when you need help, we ignore you. I'll tell you, if he came alongside me, I would sideswipe him, and, like, when he gets pissed off at me, is you're the one racing around me for no apparent reason. By the way, you blow the truck up, you don't get paid. Wow, cars coming out of nowhere. I wonder if the box truck is the next trucking job. See, I don't know what comes after rank 3. I don't know if we still do long haul truck like this, or if we switch over to a box truck. Because that's not the first time I've seen somebody in a box truck and they honk at me when they were like not like getting in each other's way or anything, and so it's not a local. All I know is I hope that fuckwit that just knocked over my trailer and went whipping around me after the bridge is not delivering to the electric plant, because I will freaking straight up, you know, I'll take his ass out with a crowbar. I will. Because he didn't even apologize for knocking the trailer over. And his claim would be, oh, I didn't see it in my eyes. Well, no, you idiot. It's, you know, you don't come up that hill to turn your truck in. You come up the other hill or behind it. You know, so you don't fucking take out somebody else's trailer. Well, we figured that out day one of doing that. The trailer spawns there. You don't come up that hill. You come up you come up the other side of that hill so that you don't unintentionally do what he just did. Oh, if he'd fucked my trailer, I wouldn't have moved it. I would have parked the truck there and said, good luck. I'm not going anywhere until you go over there and flip my trailer back over, or you get me a new trailer. And I wouldn't tell him that, by the way, Luke, early strip, yeesh. 6 a.m., that's early. I mean, I could, I'd walk over there, cancel my ride, and immediately take another one and make him wait. Yeah, it's like, hey, dude, and he didn't listen when I say, dude, you can't get a truck out until I'm gone. Yeah, I was waiting for him to hit something. I would have loved to see him to kill his truck right at the bottom there. Because if you hit one of those trees at the speed he was going, it would have killed his truck. But he's probably the idiot that blew his truck up at the gas station too. But I know you drop off a trailer here for the low end one.
How's it going? I'm not.
That's good, because I ain't here to chat. I'm here to chew bubble gum and run over electric company people. And I'm currently out of bubble gum. There we go. Oh wait, we're not done yet? Alright, wait.
Cocksucker! Scumbag! You cocksucker!
I've learned one thing. You come here to do pickup, immediately put on your seatbelt and lock. They can't pull you out. I will murk you. That works for me. Stay put. Yeah. Okay. Just one more. One more should do it. Nope. Missed. Come on, wait.
Hello, boys and girls. This is your old
Why am I still
pal,
hearing this?
Stinky Whizzle
I have
Teeth.
streaming mode turned on.
This is a song about a whale. No. This is a song.
What's up?
Huh?
What's up?
Are you trucking?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you at the power plant by any chance?
Yeah. I gotta hang up on you. Well, let me put the pallet on the
Hello?
truck with the there. Yes, I'm trucking.
Why am I
Yes,
not-
I'm at the power plant. I
Okay.
have to hang up because I can't put
Alright.
the pallet on the truck. Once you, I can't use the E button. Strike! My streamer mode should be on, so I should have heard my song. Where's he running from? Jonathan better not be trying to come up here. Or not John, Daryl better not be trying to come up here with a damn forklift. Where they're running from the bodies I left behind. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Oh, what the crap?
Hello. Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Don't do me. Oh crap.
I hope his dumbass gets in front of me. I clipped him. I clipped him. That was not intentional. I was already.
Yeah, Mister, do you try ramming me off the road? Oh Jesus!
Ah, shit. Oh, wait till you see it, Teddy. It's glorious. Hey, Jordan. It is glorious. Oh. Look at here, mister. You try running me off the road. Ah, tree!
Hey, fuck you, asshole.
You're the one that got in my way.
Hey.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, that frickin'... you know what kept getting in his way? The tree! Somebody gotta clip that. Somebody clip that and chuck that in either my Discord or Jonathan's Discord, where he gives me shit for cutting him off, and all you hear is, "Hey, mister, if you're trying to cut me off, tree!" Because that was just perfect. And you see him bouncing down the gully. Oh, that was great. If you do not fight with a Mack truck, you will lose. I wasn't even like purposely going out of my way to hit him. I was just like, I was trying to go around cars. I wasn't even intended, but I was coming up on like locals. So when I'd swing around the local, he happened to swing in. Somebody's gotta clip that. Tree. I wasn't even purposely trying to hit you, man. I was going around locals. Yeah, there's the idiot. He's going to the power. He's going to the chem plant. Oh my god, that was great. Wait, is it all I say is don't get in the way, I will run you over. Oh, by the way, Teddy, have you gotten to read any of my novel yet? I'm not asking to be. I'm just wanting because I know it's been a bit since the last time I asked. But I'm telling you, man, my mom, like, it's like out of yes, I am a mommy's boy, but Jesus, when you gonna finish it? When you gonna get the next one? When's the next one? When's the next one? Fucking Christ, Mom. I'll get there. It took me 9 years to get that much written and published. Actually, more than 9 years. I started writing that in 2009, so 13 years since I started that. I just haven't been able to really focus on it. And I want to get the second book from my Adventures Digest series done first. Oh, you clipped it. You gotta put it in yours too, because it's your pratfall, not mine. Oh, I don't doubt your kids are home more. Yeah. So you got more, you got less free time. I remember, kids are up later at night, so you got to deal with them longer, and so you get, making activities for them, and then I remember that, well, I don't remember that myself doing it, but I remember that crap as a kid. Like how, but then kids now don't do what we used to have to deal with as a kid. Go outside and play. Our parents didn't want us around, just go outside and play. Yeah, my dad, with us, it was my dad's competition shooting team. He had a shoot, what they call a shoot, an event, every other weekend, so twice a month. We'd be going to somewhere in Pennsylvania, somewhere in middle New Jersey. From June through September, twice a month we're going to events for competition shooting, and then in May and October is the big event. That was a whole week. That's when we took vacations. Was May and October. Third week of May, first week of October were the two big event for the year for my dad's. That's when they had their they called nationals, where it's like everybody comes. Whereas the ones my dad went to on the weekends through June through September were all regionals, which was you'd have maybe 8 or 9 shooting teams there doing the competitions, whereas the nationals was a couple of 100 or close to 100, because I know we could field like a huge, if you look up Fort Shenandoah in in Winchester, Virginia. It's a huge privately owned shooting establishment. And they have regional events there all throughout the year, but mostly the most time bad enough, we had to get, go out and split wood and do that shit. Better? I'm gonna just the mic got moved. Better? I really am gonna have to look at getting a proper headset. not this. You know, I like this one, but I'm gonna have to put money into a. An idiot again. Yeah, it's a combination of the wire has this weird kink in it, and I think that's part of why it was in the refurbished system, and the removable mic plug is a little loose. Because I got this headset by accident. I shouldn't have gotten this headset. I was supposed to get a wireless one. I think what I need to do is put in a, since now that I've properly paid off the computer, put in again and get a proper wireless headset. And just make sure not to go through that freaking company that screwed up the original order. Don't let me forget, chat. I gotta get food. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, that's why I wanted the wireless, so that I wouldn't have to keep taking on and off the headset, have it possibly fall on the ground, you know, while taking it off, have the wire get yanked on by the dogs, or by me, because I, you know, moved my arm and it's, you know, underneath my arm or something. And again, this is a refurbished headset that I don't think was properly refurbished before sent to me. Because a day and a half, 18, 20 hours after I got it, the wire failed, and I had to buy a replacement wire. So I think this one was sent by accident, and it was never properly refurbished. So I spent $150 on a headset that's not quite right. But I'll keep it as a spare. I won't get rid of it. Wish that Orange Julius was open. There you go, there's a business idea. Open an Orange Julius, a smoothie shop. Do nothing but drinks and smoothies. And late night only. If I do a business, that's what I'll do. Maybe that'll be the Martin Riggs, Jonathan Riggs' dad's retirement plan. He opens his own smoothie shop. Get Daryl to invest. Give me half a second. Battery. Oh, I missed a call from Battery. Crap. Hey, Battery. Sorry I missed your call.
Wow.
Sorry. I didn't realize you were calling. It didn't do the whole ringtone thing. I thought somebody just texted me.
Oh. I
What's up?
need honest opinion about something.
Okay, now that you know, I'm streaming. Okay, so let me know if I gotta mute my headset.
Oh no, you don't need him.
Okay.
Hello, stream.
Everybody say hello to Battery.
Y'all stink. No, I'm just kidding.
We'll think if you're not watching him. Did you send something to me? Let's see. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. No, wait, is that a super-sized car?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's stuff that you couldn't get away with in Redline. They wouldn't let you do that in Redline. I mean, not without being in the boys.
Yeah. What are you streaming on right now?
Redline. I'm just driving. I'm just truck driving. Knocking Daryl off his bike.
Sounds about right.
He tried to cut in it. He tried to cut around me, and I'll end up putting it in. I think he sent it to my personal Discord. I'll end up putting it in my thing. He's on a freaking crotch rocket, and he come around the side of me as I was going around on the inside. On the outside, I went around the outside of a local, and he come around me, and I bumped him. I didn't mean to. It wasn't intentional. And then so I swing back in, and I'm back in the right lane. And then I swing on the inside of another car as he comes up alongside and says, "Listen here, mister, if you're going to knock me off, oh, tree!" And he got hit by... He hit me again.
Oh my god.
He got knocked into a ravine and went off the bike.
L moment. L.
And then he comes up alongside me when I have to go take the trailer up towards Harmony to the airfield area. And he comes up along me there, and he's like, "Listen here, mister, you can't keep doing that to me." And and he was pulling and pushing, like literally pushing me over to the side of the road. And I'm like, "No, like I'm not gonna hit this. There's rocks up here. I'm not hitting these rocks with this Mack truck." So I swung back into the lane properly and clipped him again and knocked him off and bounced him. He's like, "You suck, mister. Grandpa, you suck." I'm like, "Well, hey, you don't fight with a Mack truck. You will lose."
Those
look good. I know. Yeah, when you publish the video, I'll have to look for it.
That's not for mine.
Oh no, that's for. Oh, that's that for. Could I say the person's name?
But yeah.
Is that's for Breezy? Icy Breezy or whatever? Icy. What's his name?
Icy?
Icy. Yeah. Is that the one he asked you to make for him?
Yeah. Well, it's just test ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, guys. There's Battery's gonna do thumbnails for another major streamer, not affiliated with Redline. But yeah, if you happen to see him, and anyway, and Battery does his own thumbnails, and he's also done a couple of thumbnails for Harvey, the Redliner Harvey,
and also Night.
And Night. So if you guys like those thumbnails, post in, put comments in the videos how much the thumbnail, how good they are, because making thumbnails it's art, man. It's not,
It's not easy.
For those people that do them and try to do good ones, they're art. And if he gets enough recognition, Battery can actually end up with like a second, third, fourth means of income. And God damn it, I hate this freaking ramp. Oh, come on. I hate the ramp by the power plant with this freaking forklift. 2 miles an hour up this thing's retarded. You're breaking up a lot of battery.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah. Your voice.
What about now?
You're fine now.
Okay.
But yeah, he's been doing thumbnails for a while, a lot of his own. If you like the thumbnails, you like his videos, you know, comment, share. I don't, you know what? Because Battery is one of the people that got me into doing streaming. So I will always promote him. Battery pushed me to do it, so it hit me a mic and Rai and Clutch. You know, even Elite, you know, to an extent, pushed me to do it. Like when I commented that, you know, I want to do it, and he's like, just submit, man. You know, don't, you know, like Elite got me to fill out the application. Finally, sit down and fill out the application. But it was guys like Battery and Hitman who I would sit here and watch their live streams at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and it was just me, him, and maybe 2 other people, and he, you know, like we, you know, he communicates with his chats, and he's inclusive, you know, and I don't care, I'll do it, you know. There you go, Battery. I'll plug your freaking channel.
Hearts.
Yeah, I took that shit off mine, by the way. Do you know you can do that, right?
Yeah, on mobile.
No, on the webpage. No, they put that heart thing on the main like computer screen.
Yeah.
I took it off.
Just took it off.
Yep. Because it was getting him away. I couldn't see like the last comment. So, like, if somebody's commenting something nasty or racist or something, you can't see it. You can't do anything to get rid of it. Because that little heart symbol, the live react, if you go into your YouTube studio and pull up your dashboard and pull up settings, I think it's in settings, it's underneath live react. You can turn it off. I turned off live reacts because it interferes with your ability to use the 3 dots at the end of a comment. If it's the last comment. So if somebody's putting up something nasty, racist, or, you know, whatnot, and you don't, you know, it's like, who else was bitching about one night? Oh, Brittany bitched about it one night. She's damn things too. I love the whole hearts and all that. It's appreciated, but the fact that you can spam the crap out of that thing, it's very distracting.
Oh wait, did I show you this one?
Oh, cool. Reminds me of Knight Rider, but not. There's a couple of old cartoons that had a car, like a red car that could fly and shit. Pole position. Google. I'm not kidding. It is a ridiculously bad. It's an 80s cartoon, man. But it's based off the Atari game Pole Position. But their cars could turn into like hovercrafts and shit. That's what it reminds me of. I can still remember the theme song to it. It's like, it's pole position, da, 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 pole position. I won't sing all the lyrics because then I get hit for copyright. But it's back in the 80s when they had decent, you know, like real like rock star like songwriters doing theme songs for cartoons. But that's cool. Yeah, I can see that pissing off some police.
Am I drunk or do I not see the newest comments?
Did we break my chat? The last comment made was me posting your.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's the last one was me.
Okay, it's good now. I got it now. Yeah.
switched to live. No, I was the last person. I got like 5 people watching Battery. It's not like there's not a lot of chatter boxes on right now. Why can't I get in this damn truck? Let me in the truck. Disappointed. Daryl's not out for me to run over him again. But battery stuff is fun. I like, or
Wait, what stuff?
it's why like anytime, if I was. Yeah, my regulars who do a lot of chatting aren't in tonight. I haven't seen Andy Blood or Dalton. Although I think Dalton got a... Didn't Dalton get... I think Dalton has started streaming himself, so... Battery, I told Rai about Alex last night.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, okay, so you've got a new character. Like, I wouldn't give up on Grandpa, though, because people already know Grandpa Rob. I mean, you're even though you don't have a lot of large, like, subscriber base, don't think you can go to a non-whitelisted server. You're gonna get mobbed. I'm like, no. I'm like, come on, not really, no. I mean, maybe, but maybe once people kind of realize or recognize my voice, maybe. But it's like, no, dude, you're gonna get recognized. Like people I've talked to in other servers know who Grandpa Rob is. Like, no way. Because they think you're freaking great. I'm like, okay, whatever. I said, I'm not gonna get rid of Grandpa, but he's going on the back burner. I want to focus on Alex. And he's like, oh, okay, well, Alex, And then I showed him Alex. He goes, oh, it's a chick. And I'm like, yes, Rai, it's a chick. He's like, oh, yeah, no, dude, do it. Go for it. Follow, keep going, because, you'll like, with all the whole, gender positive shit going on, you'll once you get her established and get her more into content, you'll definitely get a huge following. I go, yeah, but wasn't originally the point. I'm not trying to use that like as a platform. I'm not. It was literally because I've been asked why a girl. Because I bought a voice changer and we figured out like rules wise, I wasn't going to be allowed to be Daryl's mom, or the fact that he wasn't playing Jonathan Riggs as often. I couldn't do Jonathan's mom, and we'd already decided it would be kind of cooler to see his dad, an ex-cop, being Jonathan Riggs' dad instead, and name him Martin Riggs. Like, literally name him after the character from Lethal Weapon, the Mel Gibson character. And so he goes, there's the Riggs brothers from Detail. I go, yeah, but that's not where I'm pulling the name from. And now that may have been where Opie and those guys pulled the name from. But yeah, Grandpa's a popular character, but he has no social life. I don't have him do anything. He's he's a grind character, which is fine. If I just want to have like the reasons I watched Battery and Hitman and Clutch back when V3 started. It's the hey, I just want to roll around, earn in some money, and bitch on mic without doing like too much in the way of massive RP or content. I just want to veg and play the game and earn some money. See what happens when you get to a certain point. What do you get after that level? What do you get after this level? Cause yeah, truck driving pays shit. for what they make, for what they pay us, what we have to do, that we get paid, especially since we have to pay for our own gas. That pissed me off when I found out. He's like, what do you mean I got to buy my own gas? You don't give me a, why is the, why is it not giving, it should have full gas. I've never worked for a truck company. My dad and my uncle were affiliated with truck companies. My uncle was a long haul and short haul trucker until the late 90s, when he took the opportunity to become a computer engineer. He took classes to become a computer engineer to help stop Y2K from happening to the in his company. They offered him ability to take courses and everything to fix it, just to make sure nothing went wrong. And he's been a computer engineer, like head of his department, for a while now. And my dad was a shipping and receiving clerk and dealt with a lot of truckers and dealt with trucks. So I know stuff about truck driving that probably most of the people on the server don't know. Like the fact that if you're driving as an independent driver for a trucking company where they give you the truck, they pay for the gas.
Robbie. Rob.
Yeah.
I'm heading out, bye.
Later.
Alright. Peace, chat. Y'all stink. I can smell you from here.
Well, I've been taking a bath since last night, sorry.
Y'all stinky, chat. Stinky, stinky. Y'all stinky. Alright, peace out.
Later.
Are you saying battery?
Battery's fun. I love battery. He's one of the ones who made me believe that, maybe I had a chance of getting in Redline. And encouraged me to do stuff. Except that Grandpa don't give a shit about other people. The character's personality is not geared towards it. It wouldn't. With Grandpa, he's indifferent to other people's suffering. He don't care. He's too damn old. 78 years old. Don't fucking care about you. He cares enough about it. Daryl to not kill him outright. Hurt him a little, sure, but not kill him outright. That's about how much of his give a shit is exists for his fellow man. He'll help somebody if they're hurt right in front of him, because oh shit, I could be implicated if I don't get him fixed up. That's more of a concern about legal problems, not I gotta do one more run to clear to level 3, and I gotta eat the sandwiches I bought. Poe, stop. Nothing there. Quit it. Not this late at night, anyway. Come on. Whoop. We do not knock over our own trailer. It's not until after we've parked it. Seriously? I know, that's what I'm wondering if the guys I've been seeing in the box trucks are level 3 and above, Or are the people driving the box trucks doing food pickup for Funky Noodle, Pizza This, Burger Shot, and so forth? Because I think you use a box truck for some of the food jobs. Did I forget to leave out? Yes, it did, but it kicked me anyway. That's good. Yeah, but if you guys like Battery's stuff, you know, give him a like, share, you know. I know most of you guys probably already watched or have watched Battery in the past. He can be a little goofy, but he's you know, he's Three Stooges goofy. He's the goofiness that makes Elite that makes, you know, Elite and Opie and Frenchie and Lauren's crap look good. That kind of goofiness. Without the tendency to go violent like those guys go. Scheiße. I almost spilled my monster. That'd be a yeah, my potato chips. Put the lid back on that. Oh, not fog, damn it. Why are you doing that anyways, you jag off? But Battery and guys like Hitman Mike and Battery, when they were doing their goofy character shticks, their stuff was, you know, is on average like Three Stooges slapstick, which is great. I mean, for Generation X, that's, you know, that's what we grew up watching. Looney Tunes, you know, Hanna-Barbera, you know, Three Stooges, and shit like that. So
That's insane.
you'd probably be surprised how many people, if they've never watched any, I mean, me, I never watched gamers. Ever. I thought it was the stupidest thing in the world. Why watch a gamer play a game when you could just play the fucking game? Right? If you really want to play the game, if you want to get involved, play the game. It's why I eventually did it, because it's, you know, put your, you know, money where your mouth is, you know. But so I thought the whole streaming video games would be stupid, kind of. You know, it's to me, it's like really, people want to see this shit? Why? And so what got me watching like Atlanta stuff was like the slapstick. It was a little ultra violent with him like basically destroying PD with a Batmobile. But it got me watching Elite and all those guys and all their stuff. Bob, G-Lo, you know, all the goofiness from B2. And then, you know, with Hitman Mike and Battery in the early days of V3 and Clutch, you know, doing a serious RP, it you know, but they can do both. Clutch can do both. Some players can't do the, you know, it can't, you know, it's hard to separate the, you know, I'm going to be a complete spaz. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I didn't watch streaming video games. One time I looked at a video game on YouTube was to see, like, it was to find, like, because somewhere along the lines, it became, like, massively taboo to have a fucking instruction manual or a player's guide for video games. Now, you know, you don't get player's guides. You get like streamer playthroughs. Well, I don't want to watch somebody play the game for 5 hours. If I'm playing the game, I want to flip to a page that says, you know, this is how you mine. you know, do this to mine this. Let me set a second. Somebody just sent me a thing, and I don't like driving. I crash when I do this shit. Like, somebody said, who sent me something? Message. That's just hot dogs. You mentioned that would be my live. Mark. Who the hell sent me a private message? Did I? Nope. Oh, clips of Jonathan, there it is. Yeah, that's what I got pinged for. He put the clip in. But I want to play, if I own the game and I'm playing the game and can't figure something out and I look for a tutorial, I don't want to watch the tutorial. I want to read the quick read instructions, and I don't have that no more. That's why I'm writing my books too. At least then there'll be technically like a lore and instruction book for my MMORPG if I can ever get it to the point where I feel confident to try to sell it. Yeah, and I fully get that. And to laugh your ass off at like Jonathan when we play Faz and like freak him out. When he's just like, nope, nope, I'm done, I'm out, I'm done, nope. Nope, fuck that spooky bitch. Like I said, my streams with Grandpa have always been slow, like, 3 hours of me standing out, standing on a hill, shooting the shit, bullshitting, and just watching pot plants grow for 3 hours. Or, doing the truck driving. At least then with truck driving, there's sometimes a little action, but usually it's just me pissing off a local. Or getting pissed off about something stupid with the truck driving. But I don't get involved in the content like even, Jonathan or Daryl or any of the other streamers. I don't get involved in the content because just Grandpa doesn't get involved with the content. It's not where it's not where the character was going. Maybe if there was a slim chance that I would have gotten involved with the content more at a certain point, but it never happened because when content, like when Opie and those guys went on, if there was even a modicum of a chance, like there's a couple of times where I've run into Opie as Grandpa. I pulled up on him when he was doing the wagon wheel cars, and I had my dune buggy. He complimented my dune buggy, telling me he liked the paint job. I'm like, and then like middle of that convo, here's Lauren with a rocket launcher, and I didn't even make the cut for the video. So it's not like I don't have interactions with him. It's just that most times, like what I get involved with him for, I don't end up in content. Because the interactions aren't long, they're very brief, they're not important. And I don't mind that. It's not why I joined the server. It's, there was not the intent to join content. you know, there's one character that might get me involved in content, and I just really kind of feel cheap if I did it, and that would be playing Jonathan's mom. And literally doing a thing where she's like the naive type that gets involved with like bank robberies and shit. Yeah. Yes, I want to build like that was what I was upset that it's part of the reason I kind of like not bailed, but I kind of was. It's part of the reason why. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. I gotta flip this fricker over, and I don't know how. Ooh. Maybe. I gotta flip this frickin' pallet. It's not gonna let me put it on the truck. But wait. I know which way. I've thought about it, but it feels cheap. You know, I might do it if Jonathan plays more. If he plays Jonathan more. I think I'm bailing on this round, guys. Because this is fricked. And I'm running out of gas. Yeah, this also might be the end of the stream. Not for nothing. But let's drive back to the... I wonder if it's going to let me drive back. If it kills me, if it kills the truck halfway out, because I got that fricker stuck. There's a good chance I'm about to have the truck DC. Yep. All right, guys, we're ending the stream here. Guys, frick it. Been playing for 2 hours actually. Unless you guys want to see me, you guys want me to? I can go over to my. I can go over to my. I won't end the stream. I'll switch over to playing Car Mechanic. Yeah, I would have to be where I'd have to play when he's only when he's on PT. See, I couldn't do the only when he's on PD. Because that smacks of conniving storylines, if you know what I'm saying. It creates a... I don't want to put it. Like he'd be, it'd be cheap, in all honesty. To me, it would be cheap. It would smack of trying to create a similar situation to what they do with Opie and Elite and Frenchie, where you only see certain characters in game when Opie's in game. And that's just, I feel that that comes across as cheap and tacky. But playing and I would have to, yeah, and she'd literally be like the mom from that 70s show, where she'd be like, "Oh yeah, no, honey, don't worry, it's it's all good, honey, don't worry." Verb, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. I'm just pissed off, frustrated at the truck thing because it flipped the fucking pallet over for no reason. And the pallet jack was almost out of gas. And once the pallet jack runs out of gas, you're fucked. So I decided to just not bother. And dropped out of Redline. I'm going to play some... we can, still chat. Well, I'm going to show you I'll show you the cars I've got for custom cars. I'm doing and it's not on Epic, it's on my Steam account. Doofus. But yeah, Grandpa. But yeah, if I bring in Jonathan's mom, it'll purely be I might bring in Alex. Maybe I should play Alex. Now, Alex, I've decided. I've made a decision today. As of today, there will be a scheduled appearance of each of my characters. Where Grandpa's Monday, and let's see if this freaking thing captures right. Yeah, well, here's the fun bit. I wouldn't tell Daryl I wouldn't tell Jonathan I'm doing it until I show up in game. I'd really just do it to screw with him. I would have to. It would have to be pure, like, come into game and screw with her, or screw with him. Kind of like what I did with when I first brought in Grandpa. I didn't tell him I was coming in. I didn't tell him I'd gotten onto. He knew I got in a red line, but he didn't know I was coming into game. Why am I not seeing window? Why am I not seeing my? Come on! I had this problem last night with this game. But Grandpa's probably going to be Mondays only. Alex is Tuesdays, Thursday, and either I'll probably trade off each week. Like, whatever day I'm not working will be a day, like, if it's, It's not a matter of killing him off. It was taking a step back from him. Like, I feel the character isn't going anywhere. Let's see if it's beautiful. No? Window. There we are. Window, tile, match. Let's see if this goes in correctly. Yes, okay. So my project car is here. You should be seeing it in a second. No, I can't, because relatives can't be in the same job. And I think that's a rule. It's a rule I think that kind of happened because of certain play people things. Stuff happened. No, she will literally come into game. If anything, I'd have her. And no, you gotta remember, Teddy, I cannot be PD because I will already have Alex as EMS. Because you can't have a whitelisted job on 2 characters. You can't be EMS and PD. It's only one or the other. So I'd have to delete Alex. And at the moment, I like Alex. Yo, I like the character idea. She's going to be much more outgoing, help me get myself out of my shell a little more. Oh, I'm not saying it wouldn't be hilarious, but it's something we actually talked about. We thought it would be even better if Daryl's dad, who would be ex-police, be an ex-cop, like comes out of retirement to join Daryl, working working as a police officer late at night. There's so much more I can do with Alex. And hey, I don't, like, somebody goes, oh, aren't you gonna get weirded out? People, just think, think you're gay or what. I'm like, no, why? What do I care? It's a character. I have absolutely no problem playing a character. And I don't do it maliciously. It's not done to make anything look bad. I'm not trying to do any kind of political statement. It's, I used to do Rocky Horror Picture Show. I used to do all this stuff for Ren fairs, and so I don't care about that stuff. I've never cared about that stuff. It's not anything to do with me. I don't, I'm playing Alex because I wanted to play a female character. Because she'll be fun. That's 100% pure the only reason I created her. She'll be fun. Grandpa's fun, but not in the same way. He like doing the truck driving, doing the the running back and forth, doing the scrap job. That helps my that to me is relaxing, and I can do that for hours, and I have on stream. But that's not interesting. People, making assumptions about my gender or about my preferences or whatever. You know what? I've been called gay. I've been called whatever. I know what I am. I'm straight. I prefer women. I've yet to meet a dude who has a nice enough set of boobs and a heart-shaped ass. I'm an ass and T guy. I'm a TNA guy. It's kind of part of the reason I made I hate saying it, but I stare at freaking Alex's ass. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. It's there. You gotta look at it. It's what it is. It is what it is. She's got a nice ass. Even I stopped. I still, when I was put. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. It's like somebody goes, "Well, aren't you?" And I'm not. And that was one of the things when I asked originally when I joined Redline is like I know there are people who play female characters who are guys in stream. What if I got a proper voice changer, like one that worked, and not just a voice changer, and used it and created a character for RP? Is like, you're not doing it to be mocking or anything. Like, no. I would play her, like, literally, she's not going to be a lesbian. She's not going to be, anything like that. It would be straight, like, and I told him the original character idea was either Jonathan's mom or, and I got Raj as one of my people. And Raj just did a whole, okay, yeah, dude, no, cool. No, wait, let's check it out. And they checked with an higher up, and they, yeah, dude, as long as you play it straight and you're not like doing it to be like, I'm not built like doing stereotype like with like the whole like I'm I'm not doing the boy girl thing, like the whole anime. You know what I'm talking about? Like where they have the anime character who's overly muscular and very big boned, quote unquote. But you know, it's obvious that the character is a man dressed as a woman who just prefers to be called a woman, a transvestite or a transsexual, whatever it is, whatever terminology is. To me, a transvestite is a man who likes dressing as a woman. A transsexual is a person who is not the gender they represent as at birth. That's why I hated the new live-action version of Rocky Horror Picture Show, because they had a transsexual playing a alien transvestite. He was a man who liked dressing up like a woman, but did not pretend to be a woman. And it bugged me about that. And that, in fact, yeah, I thought the singing was shit. Well, the whole thing is, that's fine if you want to do that. I don't, I'm not me to judge. I'm Gen X. We didn't fucking care. Like, I had this statement with most, I have former bosses who were gay. And he's still a good friend of mine, who hired me because he liked my ass. Not kidding. Guy was a bear hunter, what they call a bear hunter in the gay community. I am what they would call a bear. I am 6'1", 2 feet across the shoulder, barrel-chested, big guy. I have a beard and a lot of like arm, leg, shoulder. I'm hairy. So I would be what they would call a bear in the gay community. And a former boss of mine was a guy who was into, like, he was all like 5'4", and he was into big hairy dudes. I got hired because I had a nice ass, and he liked big hairy dudes, and I have a bit of OCD. And for the job I was doing, you needed some OCD. You needed to have OCD. Oh crap! So he even said to me, asked me, "I'm not making you feel uncomfortable, like when I talk about like how you look in jeans or something," because we had an incident where one of the female employees was feeling harassed by a fellow, not at our store. It was a furniture store. There were 2 stores in the franchise. I worked at one store. He was our supervisor for my store and the other store for the showroom. I helped put up like the displays, built the furniture, all that kind of shit. And we had an incident at the other store where one of the girls was feeling sexually harassed. And we were just talking about it, and he goes, and managers have to talk to everybody about it. So I'm like, nah, dude, I don't, I get you, yeah, you're gay. I don't care. You're gay. What do you frickin' do? All that, that and $2 will buy you a bag of chips kind of statement. It's whatever. I'm not, it's like, dude, are you gonna ask me out? He's like, no, I'm your boss. If I did that, it'd be, that's massive conflict of interest. I go, yeah. Later, Teddy. It's a massive you can't, you can't date your employees. Sorry, it's against, it's not, it's not the right thing to do. So I'm like, okay, and then, dude, I'm straight. I know I'm straight. If you hit on me, I'm just gonna say, you know what, thanks, Ma. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm straight. But at the same time, I have absolutely no problem, and I'll do this just as, wait, am I set to do, get to lime and zinc, Teddy? I have absolutely no problem
dropping into this voice and baby, just going. Because why not? It's no different than me flirting with a guy. Is it no different than
me and my straight voice, or me and my normal voice, hitting on a girl? There's no difference. It's not about whether or not I'm straight, gay, whatever. It's acting. It's role playing. You're acting. The difference is I don't have to dress up. So I have a lot more freedom when it comes to the kind of characters I can play. Meaning, yeah, I can play a, you know, a 5 foot tall, little hot pants wearing, you know, what would you call it? Well, I want to say hood rat. That's what the term is to me. It's hood rat. But I can, you know, I don't have to limit myself in the kind of characters I can play because it's digital. You know, I can change my voice and make myself sound however I want, and not worry about it. Oh, I actually have that tail light. But, you know, so, you know, yeah. And I'm not pushing an agenda. I'm not trying to make it like, oh, yo, I'm not pushing trans agenda. I'm not pushing any agenda. I don't give a shit about what somebody else wants to do. That's not, you know, why I'm here. I'm here to frick about, have some fun, you know, maybe make guys like, you know, who are insecure in their sexuality a little nervous. And Verb, were you the one who pointed out that when I was playing Alex, Azazel hit on me? Because I can't find it in the stream. Is this the right? Damn it, I gotta clear out Razzle. I've hit way too many things. Okay. If somebody in my last stream where I got if you could find I would love it if somebody could look in that stream and see, because we were trying to find it last night and I couldn't find it because I'm like, oh, I'm sitting there helping the one dude who got hit by the bike or whatever it was. And Azazel being there, and Az going, I like your hair. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And I'm like, dude. Okay, that's the right one, but it's not the right one. Okay, so that's the right car, but, wait, let me see something. There's another, this one. There we go. That's the hood I need. Actually, I should, while I'm here. Because, like I said, I will RP. I don't care. It doesn't bug me. I don't, you know, I feel a little bad. Because I don't know if Az knows I'm, like, that it's a dude. And I don't want to catfish. That would be my only problem. Honestly, that would be my only problem. Is unintentionally catfishing another player. Like D-Lo. D-Lo's like hopped into my chat when I first started playing the character. One, because I fricked up and had the mic not correctly set on the game, so he could tell it was my voice. And he came into my chat and said, I fucking knew it! I know it! Damn it! Because he was macking on her. He's like, this you, and he chatted with me after his, you son of a bitch. I thought we had a new cute chick engaged. I don't like we do. Yeah, I want. That would be like I would have to, like, out of game, like afterwards, like send a text. But I don't want to. I would have to have a couple more interactions with him as Alex before I go and blow that up, because I don't want it to come across like, I don't want him to feel like I'm accusing him of anything, because that can get real tricky. You don't want to accuse anybody of like that, because it could be considered sexual harassment, which is a no-no, massive no-no. So I would want to be, hey, Az, by the way, you are aware that it's me. It's, Grandpa Rob is Alex, right? Like the kid, like, it's, I love, but and that, or I'll be really, I could be not toxic. I could be really heartbreaking and do the whole, do a thing where I know. He loves Alex. He thinks she's great. I love you. I'm like, dude, yeah, thanks, dude. Huh? Okay, cool. But I would have to, what I would probably do, Verb, is if we kind of trigger, that's a good word. The word is, it's in my freaking brain, and I know it. It's just I can't. If it becomes super obvious that he's hitting on Alex, right? If it becomes super obvious that, yes, Azazel is hitting on Alex, then I would simply reach. I would send a RP compliment through Discord, not through our Discord, through the Discord. We have the ability to go, hey, love the interaction today. That was great. I just bought 2 of those damn things. Damn it. I didn't need 2. I wonder if it'll let me put it on this side. But, basically just, do a whole, hey, love, thanks for the RP today. That was great. Really, really great. Love the fact you stayed in character, even though, it's a dude playing a chick, it's a dude playing the girl. Honestly, Christopher can push my buttons at times, but the kid's a good kid. It's just that, yeah, hey, Az, great RP today. Love that you kept it, like, completely, like, RP with your interactions with Alex, even though, it's a dude playing the character. One, because I would, it's honestly, it'll get, like, people in chat would go, like, not in chat, but people in, is that under body? It's not, headlights should be, oh, they are on here, okay. But yeah, basically point out that, yeah, I'm a dude. Hope you know, and I'm not a dude who prefers to be called a girl. I'm a dude playing a girl. This is, purely an RP character. This is not me in the real. This is not, I do not, like, want to be, like, I am not transgender. I do not, have an interest in being transgender. I am 100% dude. I just happen to play a chicken game. What's it, what's the whole, it's like the old, where they used to show the crimes, like, do you know this person shit, with, the following actors are portraying the criminals involved in this, it's like, the criminals, like, they get lookalikes to portray, like, a criminal. Let me see if I can find, because that I should actually have that as a preface on when I play Alex. Our following characters. No, that's not what I want. It's a. What would that be? Disclaimer. Disclaimer for oh yeah. Do the whole this is a work of fiction. Any names or characters, businesses, or places, evidence of or incidents are fictional. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. I really should put this in my disclaimer. I should really do put a disclaimer in the beginning of my books, though. The following character is fictitious and does not represent the views, personality, or personal or private preferences of the individual portraying this character. You know, I just don't want to have like somebody get super pissed off at me because you're playing you're a straight person playing a female. I'm like, yeah, it's called acting. There are plenty of straight people that play gay characters. There are plenty of gay people throughout history who've played straight people. Why? Because being gay was not really welcome in a lot, like up till the 50s. When did America make it no longer illegal to be gay? Because actually it was illegal. You could go to jail for being gay. Make that's the wrong way to put that question. When was it no longer illegal to be the U.S.? $15 years ago. So as of 2003, it was still illegal in most of the United States to be gay. 15 years. It's only been 15 years. England, UK. England, it was illegal up through 2000. I'm wrong. They decriminalized it for men in 1967. In England and Wales. Scotland in 81. Ireland in 1982. And women in, like, all homosexual women and men in 2005. That's UK. Well, hey, you know what? In places like California, like there's states where having sex during the daytime's illegal. Florida is one of them because of the way the houses are built. Having sex in your house with the lights on in some places in Florida and Louisiana is illegal because of the way the houses are built. It's freaking hilarious. It's also like super creepy. Okay. So I'm in the wrong thing. That's why. But yeah, you know, I'm Gen X. We were the personality, like our mentality was we didn't give a shit. You know, hey, you be into whatever you're into. Just realize I'm not into that. That's all we wanted. Like, hey, you can be whatever you want. Just realize I may not be into that and don't want to, you know, if you were going to... I used to have this thing where I had friends who were openly gay. I had friends who were a lot of things. And a couple of them like, dude, what if I decide to hit on you? You know, aren't you like... I'm like, dude, one, I know you aren't going to hit on me. I'm not your type. Two, I'm just going to, you know, I'm basically just going to like laugh at you, probably one, and not because not because I find it unsettling or funny, but because I'm not your type, and why would you hit on me? Like, dude, you know me, you know I've got no, like, I'm like, there's no reason for you to hit on me, dude. I'm gonna laugh at you and go, all right, dude, thanks. I appreciate that, but sorry, don't swing that way. And I'm gonna laugh it off. Because whatever. Now, what I did have problems is I had a friend who I'd known since my freshman year in high school. He was straight, severely straight, and would play act being gay. Mostly to get a rise out of me and a couple of the other friends, a couple of people in our friend group. Me being one of them. Like, whenever we hung out, he'd do this stupid thing where he'd come over and sit in my lap and go, come on, baby, let's go. When it's gonna be you and me together. And I'm like, you know what? No, get off me. You know, not because I was offended, but because I did not, you know, I did not appreciate the falsehood of the act, if that makes any sense. I had a horrible life when it came to relationships. Horrible. High school, I had girls who would pretend to like me so I would help them get through classes. All that kind of crap. And it pissed me off when a friend of mine who knew my feelings, who knew that I did not care for that kind of bullshit. And it's bullshit. You don't do that, you know, when you know the person, you know the person's history is, you know, like strewn with, like, you know, girls who pretended to like them. And then the fact that, you know, it's not funny. So I asked a gay friend of mine, I said, dude, what do I do? Like, because this is getting, like, every time, I don't want to go over his house anymore. I don't want to hang with him no more. And we've been friends since my freshman year of high school. I've known this, you know, we've been friends for going on, you know, 15 years. You know, what do I do? He's like, next time he pulls that shit, lean into it. I mean, what do you mean lean into it? Like, literally pick his ass up and start walking him to the bedroom. Dude, I know you can pick him up. He's only 5'9". And I know, I've seen you pick him up. I know you can pick him up. So the next time he pulls that crap, pick him up and start walking him towards his bedroom and watch him freak the hell out. So yeah, the next time he tried this whole, I show up and he's like, hey, Jeremy, hey, come on, baby, let's, when is it gonna be you and me, baby, and I sat down in a chair and I was tired. I'd ridden a bike to get to his place and it was a 10-mile ride. So I wasn't willing to put up with his bullshit. So I'm like, okay, let's go. And I picked him up and was carrying him like cross arm. And started walking him towards his bedroom. And he flipped. What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh my god, I was joking. Oh! I'm like, then no more fucking joking. If you're gonna pull this shit, that's where we're going. From now on, I will. And I looked at him and I go, oh yeah. And by the way, I ain't a bottom. I'm a top. and he's just like, fuck you, man. That's right. I'm gonna fuck you. If you're gonna sit here and play gay chicken, I will freaking win. Because I don't care. I outweigh you by a good 80 pounds, dude. I will make you my bitch. We'll go prison bitch on this shit. And his girlfriend at the time started laughing her ass off. Says, do it. Can I film it? Because I'd love to see him put in his place. I've been telling him for years to quit pulling this bullshit. And now I want somebody to finally put him in his place. I'm like, I'm not going to do it. It's, But yeah, I'm not submissive. I used to make, I still do it, but I don't make as much. I used to make chocolate fudge. A family recipe. My dad would get it, like my grandmother would make it for my dad for like holidays. And it was something that he missed. So my mom learned to make it and she taught me how to make it because I loved it too. And it's like, and then an aunt learned to make it, my mom's sister, not my dad's family. And she would only make it once a year. And she would pull this bullshit where she'd only make enough, just enough for like 10 pieces. In between, my dad would put away like a half pound of chocolate fudge in one sitting. It's, it's not healthy, to say the least. But he didn't, so I learned to make the chocolate fudge, and that's not what I want to do. And I would occasionally make it for the holidays. I'd make extra and bring it in to work for my work, for everybody at work. So I worked at, and again, this was the clothing, the furniture store. So this doesn't need clips. So this is the furniture store, and we had a guy at the corner, John. His name was John. He was very openly gay. He was also an asshole. Poked fun at everybody, tried to make everybody feel little, than him. Especially short, small, and he didn't like the fact that I didn't treat him like, he was God's gift to the planet. He was that kind of, he was very much a, they used to call him Screaming Queen. He was very outgoingly gay. Very in your face, shove it in your face, make you accept it, or, you're an asshole type. And I don't fucking care. Screw whoever you want to screw. Just know that I don't want to screw you. Yeah. I don't, And he and I used to butt heads all the time. Because I did not, worship the ground he walked on. But at the same time, I was technically lower than him in within the organizational pattern of the building. I was not directly answerable to him, but he could ask, he could tell me to do shit. Because he was a salesperson. Meaning he could tell me, hey, put this over here. We need this, we need this set over here, not there. And the thing is that he abused that with the last person that worked there. And they quit because of it. So I got told when I was hired, you work for me, meaning the floor, my boss, Dean. He's like, you work for me. You do not work for the salespeople. The salespeople want to rearrange a display, they can rearrange a display. You work for me. You have tasks that you are required to do every day that I give you. If they try to give you tasks, you call me. I will tell you whether those tasks are doable. That person who was here, they ran him ragged and made him quit, and he was a good assistant. But they, like, bullied him, made him feel like, because he wanted to be everybody, he wanted to make everybody on the sales floor happy. Because a happy sales staff means good sales, and better tips when we go and give the furniture to the customer showing up to pick up their furniture. And that means better money for me or the person, the people working in the back. So one day I brought in for Christmas. I brought in a full pound of fudge, and John decided to be an asshole and call me a fudge packer. Oh, you're a fudge packer, huh? I knew it. And I looked right at him. I go, yeah, but I'm a pitcher, not a catcher. There's no nuts in my fudge. And it just, like, everybody just stared at me, looked at John, because, oh my God, he just snapped back on John like he's a regular person. He didn't, like, kiss his ass or, like, kowtow to the fact that, oh, he's a gay man. It's like, I don't care that he's a gay man. He's an asshole, and I'm gonna treat an asshole like an asshole. He's not my supervisor. He's not my boss. Dean's my boss, and the owner's my boss. I answer to those two people, store manager and the owner. Well, actually, three people: store manager, Dean, who's the manager of the floor, of the displays in the floor, and the owner. Anything else is bullshit. I don't have to deal with it. Ah, crud. I just broke that. Ruined that one. There we go. But, so yeah, I'm not gonna, no, you don't. Yeah, you treat an asshole like an asshole. I don't care who you are. If you're my boss, I'm gonna give you, hey, you know what? You're my boss, so I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, but you need to step off, because you're crossing a line. But no, John was another employee. In fact, technically, he was less of, he wasn't even an employee. He was a contractor. He worked for tips. Not tips, he worked for sales. He was a percentage worker. He was an associate. Whereas I was a full-paid, full-time employee. I had hours I had to work and stuff I had to do in those hours. Like, no, I'm not going to sit there and have somebody, disparage me. And he's like, yeah, see you later, fudge packer. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I may be a fudge packer, but I'm a pitcher, not a catcher. There's no nuts in my fudge. And it just shut him down. And he's like, oh. And everybody who kisses his ass laughed. Like, oh, he did not just do that. I'm like, yeah, I did. Because I don't fucking care. He can't get me fired. My job's more important than his. I fixed a part. Okay, my issue with trans women in sports is that if you look, all right, I'll quote Letterkenny, the TV series Letterkenny. If you look at the Olympics, men are on average stronger, faster, and more resilient than women physically, because that's how we're genetically designed to be. Men's bones are heavier. Men's muscles are denser, more densely built. Just because you're taking chemicals to make you more feminine does not remove that at the genetic level. So they are. You want to participate in the Olympics? Go for it. But you get your own. You gotta participate in your own. You know. Because you are working. You on a level. You are cheating. Human men. Unless they transition, which I agree with, because nobody is mentally finished growing until well into their 20s, well after their body moving. You're not a transsexual, you're a transgender. Transsexuals are they've changed their body and their preferences. Sexuality is mental, or it's not a genetic predisposition to a certain extent. Homosexuality being the exception, but there are plenty of homosexuals who don't want to be women. There are plenty of homosexuals who don't want to be women having a penis. So you can't lump deciding they want to be a boy if they're born a girl. Because a 5-year-old don't know. A 5-year-old doesn't have the life experience to understand the consequences of those of that change. I was 10 years old wishing I was a girl at 10. Because in my brain, I believed that if I'd been born a girl, then my parents would have stopped having children, and they would have. My mom and dad made an agreement when they got married. At least one boy and one girl, and then they'd stop having kids. My brother was born first, I was born second, and then my little sister was born. And then they stopped. But my mom has told me that if my little sister had been another little boy, they would have tried for a 4th child. So, at 10 years old, I wished I'd been born a girl. Why? Because I was a bullied kid. I was bullied to the point where I contemplated suicide at 10. I believed that if I was dead, and it wasn't like, it wasn't a poor me situation either. It was literally I had this belief in my head that if I committed suicide, if I was not born, my parents would have had a better life. My brother and sister wouldn't be getting shit in school because of the stuff that I was dealing with, because I was being bullied. It's the whole, like, if you get bullied and then it's likely that your younger siblings will get bullied, and if the older sibling sticks up for you, and you're the younger sibling, then they're likely to lose their social standing unless they're like super secure in their social standing. And my brother was one of my bullies because I was leaps and bounds smarter than him. It was a very harsh childhood. If I'd been given a choice to change my gender to a girl at 10, I probably would have jumped at the chance. Why? Because I believed that if I was a girl, I'd be pretty and I'd be left alone. That's not a reason to change my gender. You know, that's nowhere near a reason to change my gender. It is a horrible reason to change gender. It's because you're bullied and you think you'd have it better off as a girl. Because I saw how my sister was treated. My sister was popular. And it killed me that my sister was more popular than me, even though I was, you know, a good kid. But I had the unlucky, you know, I was unlucky in the name my parents chose. Yeah, I probably regret having a gender change as a little, as a 10-year-old. And I can tell you one thing, that shit wouldn't have flown in my household anyway. Shit, I'm not kidding. I was 21 and I got earrings for the first time, while my father was out of the state for a week and a half. And I made sure that my dad did not see the left side of my head for a good 2 weeks. I was helping my dad with something. I was 21 years old. And I was helping my dad with something, and he said, hurry your ass up before I grab that stupid thing in your left ear and yank on it. Meaning the earring. And I got the earring because a girl I was seeing convinced me to get the earring. Because I was like, no, I'm not getting the earring. My dad will rip it out of my head. And I fully believed my dad would do it. But I was 21. If he touched me, he's technically assaulting an adult. He's committing an assault and battery. My brain didn't recognize that. My brain recognized that my father believed earrings were for girls. And growing up, that's what we believed. Earrings were for girls. Yeah, I grew up in the 80s when boys started growing mullets and getting earrings. But it was something that the outsider kids, not the outsider kids, the kids who were, you know, the rough metalhead, you know, the hardcore kids, you know, the ones who were like 2 steps away from going to juvenile hall, that's what they did. You know, a good kid did not get earrings. Would I teach my kids that now? No. You want to get an earring? Okay, sure. But you're gonna wait until at least 12 years old. No young child of mine is going to have an earring. It's younger children are too rough and tumble. And it's not about like, oh, a little kid should have an earring. No, it's a little kid should not have earrings because there's a good damn chance they're gonna get ripped out of your head. Having like playing. I'd be afraid the kid's gonna get their earring ripped out of their head. I wouldn't give a shit if they wanted an earring. You want to get an earring? Go for it. You know, you're gonna have to wait though. Oh yeah, no joke. I've gotten stuff like I had my nipples. I had my nipples pierced for a week because of a girl. She wanted me to pierce my tongue for obvious reasons, and I told her I'm really gonna have to talk to my mom about that one. And she's like, why would you want to talk to your mom about getting a tongue piercing? And I'm like, well, because that seems like a bit extreme. I want to make sure I'm not doing anything that might be like, because I had allergies. I have bad allergies to metals, and I want to make sure that what to watch for infection or something like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I asked my mom about it, and she goes, "I'm not gonna tell you no, because it'll probably just make you do it. But I'm gonna tell you to talk to your doctor, the family doctor." So I called my old family doctor because he wasn't practicing anymore. But he was a friend of the family. My mom had known him. She was a registered nurse, worked in the hospital with him, and he was our kid's doctor. So I call him. I called him up, like, and he say, "How you doing? How's school?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm not in school anymore. I'm too old for school." He's like, "Oh yeah, that's right. You're like 20 now, 21." I'm like, "Yep, 21." I go, so I got a question. My mom says I should ask you. He goes, all right, what's up? It's technically a medical question. I said, okay. He's like, yeah, that's fine. Just be aware, I can't be held liable for anything. It's not. My mom said I should ask you about it before doing it. He's like, what are you thinking of doing? And I said, getting a tongue ring. And he said, no. No. Not, no, it's stupid. Just no. I'm like, okay, but can I ask why no? Oh, you don't remember, do you? Remember what? Obviously, I didn't remember. It's like, okay, do you remember being 3 years old and cutting your tongue? I'm like, I did what? And you split your tongue down the middle. And cut your tongue. You had to have stitches on your tongue. You were 3 years old. Don't get a tongue ring. If you get a tongue ring, there is a strong possibility that the scar tissue that runs down the middle of your tongue will split and bifurcate your tongue. This is before it was cool to do that. To get the whole split tongue thing. I still wouldn't have won it anyway. I have enough of a problem with the lisp. And so, yeah, I didn't get my tongue pierced, and the girl goes, well, if you want to get your tongue pierced, can you... What about your belly button? Like, no, that's stupid and nasty. And then what about... And she started looking down, and I just went, no. I said, well, what about your nipples then? Can you see your nipples? You can at least hide. I'm like, how am I going to hide the fact... I walk around my house without a t-shirt on. How am I going to hide the fact that I got nipple rings? Oh, just wear a t-shirt at home. Because he'll see my dad will see the freaking piercings through the t-shirt. Just you get the hoop rings. Oh, you been a Christmas bulb? Yeah. Yeah, no, mine was split, like, almost back to the base of my tongue, straight down the middle. I had to have stitches done, and I was eating apples. And that's when I remembered sitting at the table being miserable and having to eat applesauce for like a week, like 2-3 weeks straight. I wasn't allowed to eat anything else. I was miserable. And having to have, like, and just being just in a bad, like, it was just oh, God. I can just remember it. But I was like 3.5. And it was a stupid kid thing. Clear search. There we go. But yeah, it was a stupid kid thing. I split my tongue, so the doctor said, don't you dare get your tongue pierced, you will regret it. So yeah, and then she convinced me to, pierce my nipples. Ah, freaking mics. Fucking up. But yeah, I wouldn't tell a kid not to do it, but tongue ring, you're gonna have to be, sorry, 18 or older. I won't pay for it. Nope, that's on you. Won't pay for it, won't be there. You get an infection, that's on you. Damn it. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of stuff. I don't really. But there's a whole thing on about the whole like the transgender thing. There's a whole thing in Letterkenny about like a guy like they talk about the girls being possibly as good in hockey as the guys, and the male hockey coach laughs at him, and it's because in reality, no, the girls would get murdered. It's you're talking about guys who like you got a female hockey player averages 185 pounds. Average weight of a male hockey player is 280. It's 100 pounds difference in weight. They're faster skaters. Proven. This is statistics. This is proven. You can't go, but you can't just, yes you can. It's demonstrably proven. Olympics are the best proof of that. Men are faster skaters. Men are lift more heavier weights. Men are physically stronger. We also take physical trauma better. Chemically speaking, a man's brain is bioengineered to take hits. We can break a bone and keep running on it for miles. Women's bodies, yeah, it didn't work. Verb, it's Mighty Ducks. It's a fucking cartoon. Not a cartoon. It's Disney. It's also a movie. Look at the Olympics. Look at the statistics of the Olympics. Look at the weights of all the men. Look at the weights of all the women. There is 100 to 125 pound physical difference, weight difference. The speed of the male skaters is faster. We, as the male of the species, is meant for physical labor, physical, hunting and tracking and lifting and carrying. Women's bodies survive diseases better. They're more resilient to cold and hot temperatures. And they deal with physical stress and mental stress better. No man could actively our brains would crash. They've done tests where they measured the amount of electrical discharge and shit that happens in your brain during the worst physical pains a human being can endure, especially with women with childbirth. A man's brain would shut down if they dealt with the amount of long-term stress. We were talking about the fact that Alexandria might become my main character, but people misjudging the fact that I'm straight but playing a gay character. Yeah, Marley will tell you. She's a girl. But the birth of a child, mentally speaking, is traumatic. Women can adjust to that. Their brain chemistry is better equipped for that. A man tries to go that, it'll kill us. Our brains would just shut off. It would be like your brain would turn off and it would just shut down everything. But you snap a man's arm, he'll keep functioning. He'll even use that hand. But a woman, her brain can't take instant trauma as easily as a man's can. Not that they can't survive it. They can survive it. But they're more likely to not... Their fight or flight goes into a lockdown in that kind of situation. Men, we either will run or fight, even with heavy trauma. Depending on the amount of testosterone and your types to get in that kind of situation, they're going to be high testosterone. You know, now your women who go into combat, they're going to have a higher testosterone too, but that's because they are actively doing stuff that raises their, raises those levels in their bodies, not taking drugs, but doing the exercising. Exercising raises testosterone. Certain types of exercising, weightlifting, muscle mass increase. Anything that increases muscle mass increases testosterone. Which is why when women lift weights, they lose their boobs. But I've explained this on stream a couple of times. I took a 35-mile-an-hour bounce down the highway 100 feet bicycle fall. I severely crushed my left leg, where I had spiderweb fracture damage to every major bone in my left leg. I bent my left knee into an L. I also dislocated my right shoulder and destroyed the bone in my right shoulder. I have a bone spur. I crushed part of my lower back. I broke parts of bone in my hands. I broke bones in my sternum. I broke all kinds of shit on my body. I got up and ran back up the hill because my bike was laying in the path of a school bus coming downhill. And my thought was, fuck no, I don't care if I get hit, but I'm not going to crash a bus when my bike goes under the tires and blows the tires of the bus. So I ran up the hill, grabbed the bike, which popped my right shoulder back into place, and threw it 20 feet to the side of the road because it was in the middle of the highway. And I threw it to the grass, picked it up, 2 hands, and flung it like a discus. And then proceeded to throw myself out of the middle of the road. It wasn't until I hit the ground and redislocated my right shoulder that the pain fully hit and the bus went by. And I saw there was no kids in the fucking bus. That's the other thing that kicked me in the nuts. Is that the bus wouldn't have been like, yeah, it would have been a bad accident, but, there was no kids in the damn bus. And I proceeded to scream. By the way, I'll tell you one thing, if you're ever hit bad, screaming into dirt and grass, pointless. All it does is get your mouth full of dirt and grass. It doesn't help at all. But yeah, I fucked my body up. I went home, called work, said, I ain't gonna be in today. I fell off my bike. I hurt myself bad. Took a shower, got myself as cleaned up as could, took a bunch of Tylenol, slept through the day, went to work the next day for 8 hours, standing on a leg that should have been in a full cast. I should have been in a cast from hip to heel. 3 days later, I got back on the same bicycle after we got it repaired and rode it for another year and a half till somebody stole it, and the rehab I was unintentionally doing failed, and I stopped being able to lift my own weight on that leg, and then found out, go to the doctor thinking, oh shit, I'm gonna lose my left leg. Come to find out, oh no, your leg's not bad, but it's bad. By the way, it seems to be getting better already. And then they says, what you should do is non-impact cardio. I'm like, what's that? I knew what cardio was. That's jumping jacks, running in place. I'm like, I can't do that. I'm like, no. Low impact, swimming, bicycle riding. I just mean like riding a bicycle 10 miles one direction every day, twice a day, 20 miles a day, 100 miles a week. Because I rode a bike 10 miles a day, twice a day, to get to and from work at the time. And they're like, yeah, but by the way, how did you hear? I'm like, I bicycle, and you've been riding a bike? Yep. Yeah, you've been unintentionally doing your own rehab this whole year and a half. I mean, you really should have lost your left leg at the knee. But you got right back on a bicycle and rode you rehabbed yourself. That's the things, that's one thing that humans can do, but that's a thing that men tend to do better than women. Women do better with mental and mental stress and stresses to like long-term stress. They can handle like being sick. They can handle what's the best way to put it? It's stuff that like they can handle having a cold and still function 100%. Men, they get a cold, we shut the fuck down. I can't breathe. You know, we turn into fucking pussies. I hate saying that word, but we do. It's not to disparage yet, but we turn into like absolute wimps when we get colds. But you know, yeah, lop an arm off, we'll tie the stump off and keep fighting. But it's not supposedly... Now, they don't go off and do this to women. I mean, that would be wrong. But, on average, women don't do as well with body trauma as men do. Men do better with body trauma. Women do better with body stress. Like having a kid. Because that's body stress. Men don't deal with stress well at all. Our best way of dealing with stress, going out and hitting something. That's pissing people off now that they're proving that the best way for men to deal with stress is to hit something. You can't have to be violent all the time. Sure I do. It's the only way I relieve stress as a man. And it's true. They're finding out, they're doing studies where like they're looking at like how to reduce stress in men. And they're finding out men who do some form of like physical, like boxing or something like that. They have less stress. That like they deal with their stress better. Like it's, you know, it's because it's not like how to put it? Because doing physical shit is considered uncivilized and uncouth and just you're just a rude male. You're a what do they call that? You're a patron of the patriarchy or whatever it is. Patriarchy. You're part of the patriarchy. No, I look at like, you know, physical studies done where they prove that men who do shit like boxing or go outside and split wood instead of sitting in, you know, group therapy. You know, the cortisone stress levels that are released doing something like physical for men. Physical labor for men is a better stress reliever than therapy. Women like and do better talking their shit out. Yes, they do get just as, you know, like women can, you know, do boxing, break shit, you know, do the whole, like they have rage rooms where you go in and just break a bunch of shit and scream and yell. And it's very it's very cathartic for anybody. But men do better on that than women do with the amount of cortisone stress stuff that's like released. We get more out of it. Women get more out of talking. You know, talking their stuff out. Men don't get shit out of it. No, we don't get shit, but we don't get as much. It's just, you know, how we're built. It's how we're wired. Some people get, you know, it's not 100%. It's not everybody. It's some people do, like I know I do better going and, you know, smacking crap around and, you know what? I'll not lie. One of the best ways I relieve stress is my bicycle. Getting on like a straightaway on my bike or a road I'm familiar with that I know I'm not gonna get clipped by a car doing 80, like some asshole almost did the other day. If I can get on a section of road that I can just haul ass. I stand up on the pedals and I just power through it and just push push everything out into the pedaling of the bike. I'm great. One of the biggest things I've noticed with my stress, with dealing with stress for me, is that I don't do well talking. I get angrier talking shit out because I become invested in it. If I'm not, if I don't talk about it, I don't get invested in it. Like, and it sounds like probably Verb thinks he might have set me off. He's not going to set me off. I'm just invested in the discussion. The problem is people hear me invested in the discussion, they think I'm pissed. I'm not pissed. I'm actually, I'm into the discussion. It's just how I vocalize. It's not about being angry. I don't have to be angry to be talking or getting, excited about a discussion. It's just the way my brain works. I sound angry because my adrenaline's up. I'm. Marley beats up on guys in Redline. Haven't you watched her streams? That's how she gets her stress out. Sorry, Marley. That's me. Just don't ask her about her whip. I forget who made that mistake one night. Yeah, because men can talk shit out, but it's not about, like, I hate therapy. I really do. Because you're not allowed to vent. You're not supposed to vent. And I've told, like, I've told therapists this, and they're like, well, okay, do you want to do medication? No. I refuse any medication. Unless I ask for it specifically, I'm going to refuse any medication. I can tell you about my whip. It's hanging on the wall. And it's because I haven't found somebody worthwhile to use it with for about a decade. Marley's got a whip, too. I don't have a do I have an engine block? I did, that's right, I repaired that bad boy. No, Marley, women are not, like I said, it's not 100% for everybody, but on average, men do better with physical exertion to relieve stress than women do. Because with us, relieving of stress means the venting of testosterone. Women, stress relief is usually something emotional. They tend to, like, if they do boxing, they tend to picture somebody they hate. If they do weightlifting, it's the idea of being able to, lift and throw shit better than a guy. Or the person that pissed you off earlier that day, whether it's a guy or a girl. It's the idea. I know girls who lift weights where their entire regime. They tell me that their entire regime. It's not about I can lift and do 100 reps and I'm gonna get to 10 reps or whatever. The whole, like, guys are about, like, with lifting weights. It's all about I can do 150 pounds and I can do 150 reps with 150 pounds. Fuck, I don't care. But guys I've known, it's all about how many reps with how much weight. Girls I know who do weightlifting, it's I can now physically pick up my boss and throw him or her. And I could do it like 18 times. And it's the angry word. And I bet you, Marley, you feel, because it's a endorphins release, doing an angry workout. I call it doing the angry workout, which nobody in gyms is supposed to do because it's very disruptive. Yeah, but if that's what you need, Workout spaces should be a safe place for everybody, even the angry grunter. I mean, if you're doing it just because you know you're doing it. Actually, Verb, cardio is better than weights when we get older, because your bones start to not be able to handle the weight unless you're taking like a lot of supplements. I won't do weights. I can't. My left knee will not do weights anymore. Like I didn't do weights when I did work out, and I didn't work out all that much. I did a lot of cardio. I did a lot of martial arts cardio. A lot of leg stretching, a lot of that shit. I never lifted weights. People look at me. I will attempt to take a full body picture of myself. I have people thinking I played football because of my neck, my shoulders, and my general build. But cardio is better for you as you get older. Only because your body, your bones stop being happy with the amount of weight you put on them. And it's not really even your bones. Your bones are what suffers. It's your joints. The elasticity in your joints suffer. They don't like they don't like you're like, even now bicycle riding, my elbows kill, especially after I've taken a couple of heavy hits from like bad roads. I mean, yeah, lightweights, if you're doing a lightweight workout, that's different. That's, you know, that's half cardio to begin with. You know, doing like, if you're only doing like 20-pound, 30-pound weights and doing like a jogging in place thing while you do it, that's like cardio in and of itself. I bought this shit. What the hell? I swear I bought this stuff. Mine have hated me for the last 2 decades. Yeah, but Marley, you've conditioned your body to it. You know, I know idiots who want to lose weight and they jump right into doing like heavy weightlifting and shit because they're big guys. I'm like, you're gonna hurt yourself. Like, don't do that. You know, that's stupid. You're just gonna hurt yourself. Oh no, I'm a big guy. I can handle the weight. I can. I'm like, yeah. And then a week later, they're coming to me like, oh man, my elbows, man, my arms hurt. Yeah, it's because you're lifting. You're lifting weights. You're seeing some freaking 20-something in the gym lifting, 50-pound weights and doing 40 reps, and I can do that. I do that at work, just lifting boxes all day. And they do. But the thing is, it's a different kind of weightlifting. You know, your body's conditioned for it. And it's spread out over an extended period of time. You're not hitting it like... Yeah, I would never think to do 50 pounds and hit it like 16, 17 times, straight off. No way. I'm not 20 anymore. As we get older, as you pass 35, the best kind of exercises you can do is cycling and swimming. It is non-impact, and with the swimming one, you can put weights on your limbs to improve stress. Or not improve stress, to cause weight stress. You can do it if you put weights on your upper legs, your lower legs, your upper arms and lower arms, and swim. You can build muscle and improve your cardiovascular system in your arms and legs. Weights during swimming actually improve your strength. It's strength training. They showed that in a Stallone movie where he's they had him soaking his hands in vinegar and shit. But yeah, weight training where you put a bungee cord, you tie a bungee cord to a mount. You don't need weights. All you really need is like a bungee cord or a bungee strap. You tie it to something that you know ain't gonna move. Like if you have a pillar in your house or something, or you put the hoop, you put one end of it around the doorknob and then close the door, so the strap is on the opposite side of the door, and you do the punching. But yeah, you can do non-impact stuff that replicates swimming strength exercising. Hey, Dorinda. Oh, I didn't know you were in the hospital. Shit. Hope you're okay. But if you don't mind me asking, what were you in the hospital for, Dorinda? Nope, don't have that shit. But I actually might have to go on. You might get your wish, Verb. I might hop on Alex because Dorinda. I don't think Dorinda's been in. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that. I haven't. June has not been the best month for me mentally. Not gonna lie, a lot of things gone, like just mental stress has kind of crapped up my brain a little. Well, I hope you had time to, you know, you were able to take care of yourself, like, well, yeah, like, you know, you get, you know, yourself mentally rested, best way I can put it, after everything, even though you were in the hospital 3 weeks. You know, I know it's a big, you know, with being that I had to have cancer removed from my back last May, and it sucked. I had no downtime, no mental downtime, and I'm pretty sure I suffered a pretty bad mental episode last year and didn't, like, really do well with it. Because I didn't take any kind of mental downtime. Shit. Well, hope the treatments go well, and that you get a clean bill of health for everything eventually. Because I know it's, you know, even with me, with mine, they say, oh, we got everything, but, you know, there's still the possibility to go back and find more. Which I hate saying, I kind of avoiding going and getting checked for stuff I should get checked for. I'm bad. I should go and get myself rechecked for, like, certain stuff, because I've noticed shit, and I've mentioned to my doctor, and I've not followed up to do stuff because I just don't want to deal with it. And that's on me. That's, you know, I don't want to deal with it. And nobody's going to get me to deal with it until I, you know, can... I hate dealing with medical shit during the summer. I'm miserable most of the time anyway because of the health conditions I have with my heart, so... Trying to get myself to go and do any medical crap is, like, difficult. But back to everything with, like, you know, whether women who were once men should participate with women. No. I don't think they should. It's been proven. It's when you are 80th in the bracket for men, for your weight and gender, and then you go train, you you do the sex change, and all of a sudden you're first in the same weight class as women, that's cheating. It's a form of, it's because, well, originally I was doing truck driving, but truck driving on Grandpa crapped out, and I just said, screw it, I'm gonna go do something. And then we got talking about the difference between like men and women physically. Why I don't, this is actual fact. You cannot argue this shit. I don't care. This is medical fact. Women and men are genetically built differently. You just can't say I'm gonna be one thing and change your stuff. There's shit that you just can't. There's a level of no, that's not gonna happen. you're it's like this. It's the same with like the I want to become a woman so I can have children. You do know that that's not part of the change, right? It don't work that way. I'm all for you living your best life, but yeah, reality's got to step in somewhere along the line. You gotta accept the reality of the situation somewhere. And to deny it is just feeding mental illness. Saying you want to be a woman because you don't feel like you're a man, different. Saying you want to be a woman because I just think that being a mother and having a child of my own would be so great. And like, you do get that the sex change does not include you being able to have a kid, right? Just adopt. Don't possibly put yourself through a life-altering surgery that may not go the way you think. Just adopt, raise a kid with, you don't have to, there's nothing that says a man can't be motherly and raise a child and give the same amount of, love and care that a quote-unquote mother can give. I know some mothers that can't give that shit. I had 2 friends whose moms were complete shit at being moms. Like, traumatized the poor kids. Do I have this part? I do. Yay! It's one of the parts I fixed. Yeah, that's what I say. It's like there's a difference between, hey, I just don't feel like I don't like I'm not, I maybe look like a man, but I don't feel like a man. But it's the ones that are like they're changing for like mental reasons on the level of I just want to have the joy of being a mother. That don't work that way, right? it's Verb, you've met Dorinda. It's been a little while. But you've talked to her before. You haven't chatted with her in a while. It's been a while since she's been in one of my streams. Verb's Verb. Don't worry about him. He's a little sped. No, he's a bit of a stoner. But yeah, it's the weird reasons. Like I want to be a mother. Well, getting a sex change and being a mother are 2 completely different things. Hate to tell you, doing the sex change does not make you a mom. Being a mom makes you a mom. Raising a child and you can do that without getting a sex change. Do I have that piece? Damn it. I think I have these, though. Yes, you do. No, and this... Oh, yeah, and during this all started... I don't know if she was... Yeah, Burp. She just hasn't been in my chat for three and a half weeks. So it's just, she hadn't been, I know the whole, like, I had that problem too. Out of sight, out of mind thing. I have a lot of the parts that I didn't realize I had. I know I don't have those. Did I have to fix one of those? Nope. Yeah, Dorinda, I don't even think Dorinda's met Alex yet, though. I think Dorinda has been away since I introduced Alex. I already bought that. I need 2 of these. Fuel tank. Shaft. Don't need that. Need that. There's his new girl going around GTA, etc. Okay, there are a couple of new girls going around GTA. There is Lily, who she might have been in game before you while you were in the hospital. And then there is the character I built. Which is Alexandria Rob, or Alex. I think if your brother was talking about a new girl in town, he is more likely talking about Lily, because I don't think I've met Jake. I don't think I've been in game when Jake's been in game. At least I don't remember. I might have met him in passing when I first brought her to town, like the second day I played her. I hate that. But I don't think he has dealt with my character too much. He's probably more referencing Lily Sweets, than Alexandria Rob. And what's funny is both of us, both me and Lily, joined EMS. But if your brother was talking about a new girl, he probably referenced her as either Wednesday or Netflix. No, that wasn't me. That was Lily. That was Lily. I know that one. Yeah, that was, 'cause Alex has not met Frenchie. Or been in game with Frenchie. I've met Opie as his cop character. Or he's not his cop, the cop version of Opie. He called He called my little pug a rat. I was upset. I called him rude. Even Jake, not Jake, wait, JD, is it James? I think it's James. JD's character said, "That's rude, Lee." No, that's freaking rude. You don't say that to somebody about their dog, man. That's a cute dog. Even Storm was there, and Storm's like just, hey, OP, that's mean. That's rude, OP. That's mean. Because Jonathan gave Alexandria money to buy a dog. So I was going to buy a poodle for Alex and name it Jonathan. Instead, I saw the pug. I'm like, oh no, I gotta get a pug. I gotta get a pug. I'll get to the point of like, I'll get around my done that. What was this? No, I did that. Done rear springs. Or did I? No, I did not. Two of those. Brake drum. Brake shoe. Wheel pump. I think I need a second brake drum because I haven't put on that one side yet. Wheel caps. 2 of them. Brake pads. Get 4. Invariably, it's what you need. Nope. Put that on already. But no, Alexandria is not in city as much as I would like her to be. Mostly because I've been having just stress issues. That and it's been frickin' hot. Problem is she's not EMS. She is EMS trainee. I can't log in as EMS. That's fine. Not a pig? What pig? I didn't have a pig. And I'm not allowed to do EMS until I get more training. I'm going to be playing her tomorrow to do to get her EMS training up to date, so I can do stuff like, you know, help Marley after she like crashes halfway down the mountain. Yeah, I saw that, Marley. I saw the end of your stream. You know, you ended up halfway down the mountain. Kidding me. Yeah, you're lucky. You guys were lucky. David hadn't logged out yet and gone home. You guys would have been stuck. What am I missing? Brake cap calendar. Brake calendar. Uh-oh. What did you do, Verb? Poor Ver. Go this way. Here. There we go. She timed him out and like you kicked him for 5 minutes too. Poor Verb. He's just trying to have some fun. Oh, jeez. I need piston rings. Yeah, she's in Redline. Joined not that long ago, just before I brought in, just after, I think it was just after they introduced truck driving. But before I brought in Alex, definitely. You know, I'm surprised it's not in my chat is Clutch. Oh, another part. It's 300 seconds. 5 minutes. 5 times 60, 300. Poor Verb. All because he called my pug a pig. Yeah, Rai was telling me not to not get rid of Grandpa. I'm like, yeah, but you know, Grandpa is Grandpa, but he's not a character that will ever be big with main content. Like, it's not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna be going out and today Grandpa does this shit. No, it's unless I was doing stuff with like Daryl or you know, it was I spent most of my time selling, like, growing weed and selling weed. It's, boring. I wanted a character that would be more outgoing. So yeah, that's why I created Alex. Because I, decided, hey, you're not more outgoing than a car happy anime enthusiast with a nice ass. Just don't let it happen again. How many of these I need? I didn't even realize I'd hit her. That's the worst part. It's not that I hit her, it's that I hit her and didn't even notice. It'll make you feel like you're. Who did it to me one night? Oh, Brittany. Brittany did it to me. I'm like, what the hell did I do? And then what was worse was I didn't notice until right before I I wasn't quite paying attention to the chat. And she timed me out in, I forget whose chat it was. But she timed me out, and she's like apologizing all throughout the thing. And I happened to glance up just as my timeout was done. I'm like, oh, I've been timed out, huh? That's unfortunate. And she was so upset, so apologetic. I thought I got one of these. God darn it. No, I didn't. She's all apologetic. I'm like, Britt, don't even worry about it. I didn't even notice until after it was over. I was on my own little world, looked over at chat, and I'm like, oh, I was timed out. Shit. That's unfortunate. They don't make it like, what the hell did I say? What did I do? I'm so sorry. What did I do? Like, but at the same time, I saw that it's like, I'm sorry, I did it by accident. You're the wrong one. And she was trying to time somebody else out and hit me by accident. And it was right after they introduced that stupid heart thing, where if you notice, Marley, I got on mine. I got rid of that little live. Live reaction thing, because it was annoying to me. It was bugging me because it would block the last comment made, where you couldn't go over to the person's comment and remove it or change it or do something if it requires you to. So I turned it off. You can actually turn off that live react so that it doesn't interfere with your chat. You have a good night, Dorinda. Get some rest. What sucks is even more so now, I can't just decide to go to bed at like 2, 3 in the morning. I gotta stay up till like 4 or 5 because of the new job. I start my day at 5 p.m. working, but I don't finish till like 2, 3 in the morning, so I don't get home till like 3, 3:30. So I have to get used to staying up late no matter what. I am still doing food delivery, but now I'm working for a specific restaurant. I'm not like working just for, I'm not working for Uber or DoorDash where I sit around and wait for orders. I now work for a pizza parlor. And I'm actually making better money because we come to find out Uber and DoorDash have changed their business model, where it used to be you ordered from Uber, right, or DoorDash, or like one of their subsidiaries, because I know not all the countries have that as their but you order from them, and then an Uber or DoorDash delivery person brings you your food. Well, now there is a chance that the Uber DoorDash delivery person will not be Uber DoorDash. It will be a delivery person from the restaurant. They're using, it's a model that was kind of done by Grubhub. Because that's what Grubhub started off with originally, is Grubhub is another food app, but they started as a website to find restaurants with delivery service. So you would get your deliveries from the restaurant by using the app. It would direct you to their, yeah. No, DoorDash does not own Grubhub. Grubhub is still itself. The only one that's been taken over by anybody is Uber /Uber Eats bought Postmates, and they did it in 2020, but didn't do the switchover until 2021, and claimed hardship for doing it. And then they cut our wages, claiming they were in the red because of the acquisition of Postmates. And they weren't. They lied. They were making better money at that point in time. Uber, as much as they've kept my ass from being homeless, they're also a bunch of fucking scum. They rip off their delivery people. Later, Marley. They rip off their delivery people, and now they're ripping off the people who order from them because they're double dipping. They get money now not just from they pay, like, a restaurant pays Uber for the privilege of being listed on Uber. Right? Well, now where it used to be Uber would find somebody to deliver your food for you. If you've got enough delivery people available, you can have your delivery people deliver the Uber Eats. So everybody, like, I used to deliver for this pizza parlor a lot. But as of this past year, all of a sudden we stopped getting orders from them. And it's because Uber now sells back to the restaurant any order that is 6 miles or more away. Or close. Meaning all the local deliveries get sold back to the restaurant. So now the restaurant is back to delivering their own food. So we were wondering why all of a sudden we're not getting orders as bicyclists, local orders. And it's because the restaurants are now back to delivering their own shit. Because that's the way Uber is now set up. So yeah, I went from making $150 in a night, and overnight this happened. Went from $160 a night to $5 for my time, and I'm talking hours. And we couldn't figure out why, and now I know why, because Uber fucked us. I need delivery radius for a bicycle is 4 miles. Delivery radius for a car is 15. The city of New Orleans is less than 5 miles in radius from city center, because we can't cross the river and we can't cross the lake. Yeah, we got screwed. And there's nothing we can really do about it. Other than just, go back to work for restaurants. Which is kind of sucky. Because, yeah, we still get good orders, but at the same time, we have to now work when they want us to work. Working Uber was great because I could work whenever the fuck I wanted. Well, it wasn't about the tips, because we made decent money on Uber. I cleared $150. I made $30 an hour on average doing Uber. I can make about $130 a night, $150 on an average night. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'd go home. By the end of the weekend, I'd clear between working Thursday through Sunday. I'd clear an average of $400 to $600. And I went from that to being happy to make $200 in a month or a week. Yeah. And it's been steadily getting worse. Like, we were okay after Mardi Gras is okay because there's so many orders, you can't help but getting orders. Because cars stop doing deliveries. Because they focus on doing, because they can't get down into the French Quarter. So it falls on motorcycles, scooters, bikes. So I can clear like $600-700 a week, easy, and only work like 3-4 days. But after Mardi Gras, it starts to decline a lot, and not quick, but quick. I think I've got everything put on the bottom except for the shocks, which I think I can still put on top. I gotta build the shocks because I gotta figure out what the frick I need. Build the shocks. But, oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Uber has kept me from being homeless. Okay, that can't be. I didn't think so. I'm gonna do the pizza delivery, which will get me between $200 to $300 a week, which is what I need. I need to make at least, an extra $1,000 to $200 or $1,200 a month. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing with streaming. Get enough, get my streaming, get myself so I can get, monetized. Maybe get, to where I, maybe get a sponsor. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get a sponsor, but I can at least do ads. So that I can do... Oh, let me... I gotta put it on here. Join parts. I need a front spring and front shock absorber cap. Front spring. Do those. And front absorber. Yeah, there. But yeah, no, I just... Yeah, you can get sponsored. It's, I don't know what I'd get sponsored by, but that means you have to do a whole, like, so many times a stream or during a video, and I'd have to start doing like videos, not like live streaming. I'd have to do I won't say scripted, but I'd have to play the game and then go back and make a video and do voiceovers and shit, which I'm not really. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, 500 subs. I'm 308 away, and only 17,000 hours of streaming video away. I'm not that far off, honestly. I get a couple of good like a couple of good raids from some of the more established streamers, which is another reason I want to switch over to playing Alex. I'm more likely to get somebody coming into my stream as playing Alex, because I'll be on during daytime more, because I'll have a reason to be on during daytime more. And I'm getting lag in my stream again. Rearing. There's the oil cap. Be nice if I can actually see what I'm pouring. I think that's enough. I can't. Yeah, why does it keep... Whatever. Now... Close the hood. Oh. Okay, I need interiors. Gotta buy seats and shit. Wait. Oh, hell no. Not bucket seats. Frick that. I want bench. Well, I wasn't in Redline, but, you know, I just left Redline. That was, because I was in as Grandpa. But he knows I'm a Redline streamer. That's, you know, it shouldn't matter. Because I've sent people to his stream when I wasn't streaming. Like, I've sent people, like, I know you've been in my stream when I said, who's live from Redline? And I'll send it to a Redliner. I don't care if you're playing Redline. To me, you are a Redliner. Really? All I can get is the front seat? Okay, wait. Right. Why won't you? There we go. Okay. To me, it's not about what you're streaming. It's like, am I supporting somebody who's in the servers I play on? That's what would matter to me. Bench Chapman rear. Nah. Nah. Nope, still bucket. Nah, I hate bucket seats. That's not bad. See, JD was the, oh, he's not on Redline right now, but I claimed Redline in the beginning of my stream. For 2.5 hours of my stream, I was on Redline. I just switched over to, you know, I gotta fix the title, that's all. You know, that's easily done. I can do that right now, watch. All I gotta do is switch my edit video. There. Refresh your video stream. And it'll show you the new title. That's all I have to do. They get, see, as much as I like JD as a player and a person, he cares more about like who you are and what you can do for him to an extent than, you know, I really care for. It's not, you know. Now we're getting the steering wheels, huh? I'm looking for an old school one. There we go. That's Atlanta. I don't like that. No. That's what we want. See, he cares about, like, are they on Redline? Are they gonna, you know, is me supporting them gonna boost my numbers? You know, which that's because it's what he does for a living. You know, elites, you know, like everybody depending on where they're at in their career is going, as a YouTuber, is going to be that way because they want to move up. You know, you want to do stuff that's going to move you up in the rankings. I can't, you can't, oh, there we go. And that for the back seat. Nope, that's not what I want. It's not gonna let me put a back seat in? Really? But that's fine. It's, you know, I get, you know, that it's about the clout he gets for being, you know, he popped into my thing and said, hey, I got promoted to, I'm like, cool, dude, that's great. You know, that's, you know, that's a good thing. You know, he's, you know, showing you know, he's doing the right, you know, what he needs to do to get where he needs to go. That's fine, you know. Is it what I want to do? Maybe. Okay. You know, I'm not, you know. Okay. Let's see what it shows me when it gives me that. See, I don't really like that seat. Well, the problem is it's a drag car. It's got slicks on it, so it's not supposed to have. You know, if you notice, that's a drag. No, I'm gonna go with the brown leather, not the. No, for me, YouTube is a means to an end. It is a way for me to get my writing stuff out there. For me to get a voice when it comes to that. So that down the road, when I do sell it to somebody or whatever, you know, they can't attempt to steal it from me by claiming, you know, oh, well, you know, they only gave us this, you know, he didn't really give us that. Where I can point out, by the way, nope, here's like an entire rant I went on for like 2 hours in my stream on such and such a date. Suck an egg. You know, that way I don't get cut out of my intellectual property, which is all I care about. I care about my intellectual property, which is my writing, because that's where my legacy is going to be. That's what's going to be my legacy. It's not going to be kids. It might be something I do with the money I make eventually, but I don't have children. And I don't plan on having children. When I say I don't plan on having children, doesn't mean I might not have kids. It's just that I don't plan on having children. I don't plan on getting married either. One, because it'll F up my disability checks. Because I went on disability before getting married. Because I was not married, you know, when I went on disability. If I get married, I lose my disability. So I don't have incentive to get married. And as I said before, I'm going to be in my late 50s, because I'm closer to 50 than 40. I'm going to be in my late 50s, going to game conventions, meeting some fangirl who's in her 20s. I joined Redline because of the community that it presented when watching it. If it ever gets to the point where I don't feel welcome anymore, I'll leave without needing incentive. I'll just find someplace else to go. There's going to be no, like, there's going to be nothing that, and I hate saying it, if it came down to if I wanted this, I could never play GTA 5 again, or GTA 5 RP, and have absolutely no problems with that. It would not faze me in the least. I'd miss hanging with the players that I've met. I'd hope that I didn't burn any bridges so that I could at least still talk to the people, that I've met and made friends with through Redline. But if I have to leave, I have to leave. That's, the way, that's what happened. That's life. Shit sometimes gets beyond what you can deal with. Okay, now I put everything in there. The only thing I'm missing now is tires. And wheels. So yeah, these have slick tires. This is a drag car. Okay, shopping, get rid of brick shoe. I need rim. Rims. I don't really like these retro rims. Let's look at something else. Oh, those aren't bad. Ooh. Those look pretty good. With slicks on them? Those would look good. What's those again? 8 and 4. Yeah, okay. 8A. They gotta be 15s. I wouldn't want the responsibility. It's too much for somebody that is not invested. I hate saying that, but it's kind of true. I'm not invested in GTA to a point that would make it realistic. Okay, that can't be right. I had 2 different tires. Those are 175s, those are 285s. Okay, so this one and that one. Okay. 28, 70, 15. Two of them. That's a 175, 75s, 15s. I gotta do this before I get too far along. Did I buy the paint shop? Oh, I did buy the paint shop. Yay! Oh, no, that's separating. Yeah, honestly, Verb, you're better off. No, I mean, I think you're better off if you're wanting it to be something. Don't touch on it when I did this because I told him I would never. You can't. The minute you start doing this, it brings up this shit. So. I've already got a lot of projects that I'm working on. I've got 2 different book series, and one of them is not like, one of them's only going to be 25, 30, not 25. It's only going to be like, once I really get into writing the books, it's only going to be a total of 6 books, because my intent is not to do what I did with the first book in that. In this series with the detective. That was supposed to be the first quarter of a book. There's supposed to be 4 more cases attached to that first book. But because I was in such a, not hurry, but I've been taking so long to get to that point, and I was feeling kind of down. I ended up saying to myself, fuck it, I need to put this out. I need to get this out there while, and I just gotten a kind of bad news thing about my health. So I'm like, no, I gotta get my shit out there. I gotta get something out there. I can't keep fucking about with this. I'm doing this just to make Jonathan happy. There you go, Jonathan. I did it in a star pattern. Doesn't matter, but you know. But it's, you know, my problem isn't that, oh no, that's the wrong one. It's more along the lines of, I've already got so much crap that I'm doing. I would feel, between the amount of streaming I do and the writing I'm supposed to be doing and the other projects I've got that I'm supposed to be doing, I would not feel I'm doing you any favors. Because I could rattle off 18, 19 storylines for you, but I'd not be able to stick around to help out. You know, I've done this. I've done it before. I've done it with the games where, live action role-playing games, where I came up with the storyline for the game. And people are like, oh, that's awesome, do this. And they expected me to completely give up my daily life to do the work with them. And I couldn't. I had to pay bills. So they started doing stuff on their own, and they completely fucked it. And I walked away because they completely fucked my writing. And I can't, not unless, it's not a issue of, could I do it? Yeah, I could. Do I think I'd be able to do it consistently? No. And I feel I'm doing not just myself a disfavor, but you a disfavor by doing it. Okay, I gotta paint the car. What color? Current color. Ugh. Back to, ooh. That's not bad. Solid metallic. Eh. Oh. Oh. What else we got here? Metallic pearl. Pearl's not bad. That's the color. That's the color red. There we go. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Matte. Chrome. This was the color red of my first car, my 71 Chevelle. It was this matte red. That's not bad at all. You know, my problem is I would feel like I'm, like, not doing enough. I like that chrome. We got red chrome. I like the red chrome. Yeah. The red chrome. I don't have all the lights in. It'd be good if I got all the rest of the lights in the back, huh? And the license plates. We're going with the red chrome. That is, don't care, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Oh. It's a good thing I can do this here. No, it's right. That's not. It's not. It's not this one. Dickie, stop. I'll take you out in a second. Let me finish this car, please. Okay. Hey, I mean, I can never say never. I mean, who knows what will happen with Redline, because it's not my server. It's the Atlanta server. They may decide to did Scream crash? I don't think it did. No, it almost did. I think. Not for nothing. It's not my server. I don't decide if I get to stay or not when it comes to stuff like that. Two of them. So if, you know, down the road they decide, hey, we're going a different direction, then they go in a different direction, and I don't think I want to sell this car. I really don't. Look at that. Oh, wait, what's that? Relay type A. Yeah. Do I have one to replace it? No. Okay. Why are you not in focus? That is nice. Okay. Now let's see if it'll turn over. I don't even need to try to start the car. I don't know if I want to sell it. $84,000. Oh, 92 grand. I can build another one. That's 92 grand. I can buy more cars and buy another one. All right. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna be. Actually, I think I'm gonna end this stream right now. It's 3 a.m. for me. I got the dogs out. I gotta do a bunch of crap. Because tomorrow's the 4th of July. I gotta just make some decisions about whether or not I'm going to actually go out and work tomorrow night or not. So, I will see you guys all in the next one. Verb, it's been fun chatting with you. Everybody else, you have a good one. Thanks for staying. Thanks for hanging. It's been fun. Hopefully we haven't pissed off too many people with my comments about my feelings on gender stuff. Because it's not about gender equality. It's, you know, there is physical differences between men and women, especially athletes. You know, I would not expect, you know, I would not expect somebody that is my age and has had the trauma I've had to do exactly what I could do, because I'm different from other people. You know, other people are different from me. It's not about that. It's, you know, I would not expect a woman that's in her late 40s who's taking because leg damage to women can go bad. They have their circulation stuff is like much more. It can be damaged more from leg and hip damage than guys. Like, we can take, like, it's just the way our bodies are engineered. Like with our hips and the joints and everything. I've known people who've had almost exactly the same injuries as me, where they don't walk anymore, not unassisted, and I would not. It's like, all right, to put it clearly, I have he was 22 at the time. I have my 22-year-old nephew, who is a BMX dirt bike rider, BMX pedal bike rider. Came here in January of 2020 to spend time with me, to get out of Florida, to get away from drugs and shit. I got him into doing Uber with me. The first day he went out with me, he had to stop and vomit twice because he was getting heat exhaustion, and he lived and grew up in Florida. Spending time part-time in Arizona. It's a place he's used to hot and humid. He wasn't used to doing what I did, which was start my day at 11 a.m. because it was before I went on full disability. Start my day at 11 a.m. riding my bike. Would ride 45 minutes in most weather, not all weather, or most weather. And I would start my day at 11 a.m. and not get home till 11 p.m. riding a bicycle all day long to make enough money to keep from getting evicted. Oh, excuse me. He had problems keeping up. He went home more often before I did because he couldn't do it. He'd be throwing up. I get a text. We're 4 or 5 hours into the ride. I get a text, dude. I just had to sit down on the side of the road and puke my guts out. I said, man, you're hurting. You're overexerting yourself. You're pushing yourself too hard. Here I'd watch him ride, and he's standing on the pedals, pushing everywhere, going as fast as he could, trying to deliver it as fast and as much as he could. And that's not a good way to work. I'm stamina, pure stamina. But I have conditioned my body to ride for hours on end. But if I have to push